All right, let's get started here. Happy Friday, everyone. Hi, Remy. Hi, Kristen. Oh, my favorite people are already here. How's how was your week, people? How was your week? Yeah, I love my job. I love teaching. I love my students. But guys, Fridays is Friday. I teach my first classes at 8 in the morning, and having a day to sleep in a little bit. Although I don't sleep a lot, but it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. So yeah, I discovered one thing I didn't know, Remy, that yeah, it makes a long day because I go to bed late and then I have to be at school at 8. So look, Remy, this is the 1973. Yeah, it's an hours. 1973 is a San Marino, but it's another Incuse. I didn't know there was an Incuse set from San Marino, but they do. They have it too. The 1973 min set. It is a lady with a sword, look like, with 3 children. No, 6 children, 3 in each side. This is, I believe, this what is it? 10 liter, 50 liters. So this is stainless steel. 1973. I believe this was the year dedicated to nuclear. Oh, hey, Andy, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, let me run a giveaway. I got distracted a little bit with this coin. There we go. And I'm curious to see. Every year is dedicated to something new. This is San Marino 1973. 50 liter stainless steel, still sealed. That is not a flip. This is the original packaging. So this coin is not being touched by any hands since 1973. That's over 50 years ago, guys, if you need some help with the math. San Marino, as a record, is the oldest country in the world still in existence. Now, there have been maybe longer kingdoms and empires, but they're all gone. This country was founded in 301 AD, 301 AD, and is still existing, and is a microstate of only 24 square miles. It's found in Italy, surrounded by 100% by Italy. Is a medieval type of a place with castles and people with they have like shops that sell swords and bows and arrows. Kind of fun place to go for kids. Now this is called social justice. Social justice. I'm confusing with something else. Social justice. Straight from a mint set. Less than 300,000 minted. We're gonna back and go to this coin, guys. How many people we have? 9 people. I don't know. Anybody has any interest in this coin? If I run it for a buck, all right, I'm gonna run it. So I don't know if they will do that, Andy, for a simple reason. San Marino, being an independent country than Italy, has their own financial and economical rules, and so a lot of people have actually their business with their business address in San Marino to not pay as many taxes. And so I don't know, there is some financial interest in that. Anyway, guys, here it is. I'm running it for $1. There was only one person that said be interested. Hopefully there is more than one. 1973. Here we go. We're gonna do it for 15 seconds. First coin of the day. First coin of the day, still in its original seal. Should be about 15 $20, guys. This I was looking for comps online. I don't have coin jewelry, Austin. I'm sorry. I was looking for comps online, and the only San Marino coins I could find are from outside of the United States. And if you've been on eBay lately, every seller, Chefster, congratulations, every seller outside. This is not silver. I don't know if you just came into the stream. This is a stainless steel, less than 300,000 minted in queues. I don't know if you guys know what it means. It's when a coin is struck, and instead of having the image popping up like in a bas relief that you can feel it, the image is actually inside the coin. You see that? So the surface is flat or feels like that because it's inside. And not a lot of time you see coins like that. This is again brand new, less than 300,000 from the oldest country in the world, which is San Marino, um, which was founded by a stonemason, a Roman stonemason during the Roman Empire. They received a piece of land from Rome as a reward for helping rebuilding a seaport that caught on fire and was destroyed. So he was heading that work, and he did. Yes, like that. Very good, Andy. Yeah, just like that. And also there is a gold coin that I think is like that. Isn't that the Indian head like that as well? All right, that was for I don't know how to say your name right. Schlepstr. And welcome to my stream. If this is the first time, welcome to the Italian coin family, guys. I have a little bit of a Schlepstr. Schlepstr. Did I say right? Is that a number or no? Schlepstr. All right, cool. Right, first giveaway is running, guys. I'm gonna do another one. I like to run giveaways and give away free stuff. Joseph, congratulations on the giveaway. I have a lot of other things today. You guys like silver? Do you like not gelds? Got a little bit of everything. I'm gonna learn this not geld right here. Got a few left. This is World War One. I have more San Marino, by the way. I have a lot of San Marino. In fact, I have two sets, two albums of San Marino coin in the bin. If you like me to show it to you, guys, this is zinc from 1917. 10 Fanning. These coins were issued after World War One. This is a little bit of oxidation from zinc. The coin is uncirculated, as you can see. Let me zoom in a little bit more. You can see that. Look at that. These coins were minted by each city in Germany as the government was taking time to reorganize itself after losing World War One. That gave rise eventually to the Weimar Republic, and then after that to the Nazi regime. These were provisional money issued with an expiration date of about a year or two. The city here is Stadt, means city, is the city of Lorach, Germany. City of Lorach, Germany. They look uncirculated to me. These are part of a private collection that I acquired part of it a number of years ago. I only have about five or six left, and here is the one of them. $5 for this one. Not get 1917 provisional money from the city of Lorach, Germany, after losing World War One. Coins were made in iron, in aluminum, and in zinc. Those are all considered poor metals. Here is the handwriting of the guy. Thank you, Copri. Nice pick up on that one. None of those that I got were identical. Every single one was different. So this was somebody that diligently put together a huge collection of this. And again, I only got like about a third of the coin that were up for a sale during that auction. That was years ago. Copry, thank you. And tonight I went on a bike ride with my son Levi and I fell. I'm gonna feel a lot of pain in my body. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. 7 left of the this not gel coins. This is the city of Oberndorf 1918. So I have no idea what they look like. I have not looked at all of them. I just bought them. Here it is. I know. So first Levi got really worried. Oh my gosh, look how beautiful this is. Now this is not wear and tear right here. This is just this coin were minted not by official any city of Bologna coins. Bologna, Italy, you mean, Andy? Bologna, Italy. I do have, I think, some Bologna silver. Yeah. Where would that be? I mean, they might be graded. Would you interested if they're graded? If I have them, they should be graded. I think they might be graded. I can go look. Yeah. Right now, I'm having a little bit of a difficulty because I cannot get any coins from Europe. I was telling before, like guys, you probably saw on eBay that there is a big banner, a big blue banner, whenever a coin is sold by a foreign seller because of Trump tariffs. And I was doing some math today, and my understanding is that between the tariffs and the increased customs fees, that coins from a side of from a side United States will have about a 45% increase in cost. 45% increase because it's all based on percentage and declared value. So this is iron. You can tell that because there is a little bit of rust forming right here. The coin again looks like uncirculated. These were not minted by professional mint facility guys. Hey Lonigo, they were minted by um most of the time factories that already have the equipment to do other type of jobs that basically for a period of time start minting coins for the city, and they use whatever, you're welcome, whatever material that was available to them at that time. So there are some of these were made of wood, some were made of porcelain. I got a couple Jamaican. Let me run this one desert silver and then we do that. I have several Jamaican coins tonight. But I just want you to show how beautiful this not gold coin is, guys. This is iron. Again, this is not wear and tear. This is just the quality of the minting. All right, look how beautiful. Guys, I'm gonna start this one at 5. I think this one should be close to $25 because of the quality and the beauty of it. Here we go. Now we're gonna do some Jamaica. We're gonna show you some Jamaica. Guys, look at the quality of this coin. This is 1918, minted at the end of World War II. Provisional money, guys. $5. That's cheap for this coin. 1918, the city of Oberndorf, Germany. 5 Pfennig. Provisional money. They usually were good for about a year or so, and then Germany started minting their coin for the whole country again. Copy. This is probably one of the best one I ever saw. Look at that dragon right there. Or the lion with wings. I don't know how to. I'm not an expert in that. Here it is. That comes with its own. So look at that. It was $9 back. Who knows when? Right. So Jamaica, there are proof. I have some silver and some that are clad. I also have this. This is a 5 ounce coin from Albania, 1988, super rare. This is sterling silver, Jamaica. Yeah, it's sterling silver. Melt value alone is over $60. That's pure, just the amount of silver that is inside this coin. Retail is 110. 1973. This is Norman Malley. He was the premier of Jamaica from 1959 to 1962. This is the coat of arms with the two indigenous people wearing grass skirts, both the girl and the boy. I understand the boy, the girl should wear at least some coconut bras. And then you got the alligator right there. $5. This is a big boy coin. Look at this one right here. Compare it to a Morgan. Right, that's my Morgan right there, my Holy Morgan. Okay, I'm aligning the bottom edge. See that? Compare it to it. Now Morgan melts for about $40. This is $60 of silver right here. That's if it was a bullion. Look at that high relief, ultra cameo. Look at that coin, guys. $85 for this one, guys. $60 just of silver. I believe, if I remember correctly, the mintage is around 30,000. I can look for that really quick. Look at that. He has his own shadow. It's pretty cool. Let me see. 1973 Jamaica. Now I have the same coin. They reduced the amount of silver in 1974 for this coin at 50%. So look at this. This is the same identical coin. Do you see that? This one is sterling silver, and this one right here is 50% silver, 1976. See that? Same identical design, just a different amount of silver. I can do something better on this one. Let me look at one thing really quick. The mintage on the 73 is yeah, let's say 30,000 is 36,000. 36,000. And on the 76, again, big coin, guys, much bigger than the weight on this coin is of almost 42 grams. A Morgan is 26 grams, to give you an idea. 1970. Cynthia, congratulations. I'm ready to do another giveaway as soon as I finish finding the details on this one. 1976, 50% silver. This one is 39 grams because, of course, silver is heavier than copper. And it's 23,000 minted. Retails on this one, though, because it's a rarer, is close to $80. $30 just to silver value in it. I'll do 45 if anybody wants it. $45, guys. $30 just to silver, only 23,000 minted. Look how big this is. This is a big boy coin. Jamaica 1976 proof ultra cameo commemorative of Norman Manley. Nice pickup. Schlepster. Now I know how to say it now. I just don't know what it means. Now you have to tell me. Maybe if you want to, you need to tell me what it means. Here is a giveaway number 4 running, guys. If you have any music requests as well, I'll be happy to. Anybody here like foreign graded coins? Foreign graded coins. You don't see tons of those. Oh, my friend Iron is here. How are you doing, John? John, look what I found. Look at this monster. This is 5 ounces of silver right here from Albania. 7,500 minted, 5 ounces. Look at compared to a Morgan. Do you see that, John? So the retail on this coin is $480. I did the math earlier. I can do 425 on this one. 425. He has a hole in here. The tunnel is a real hole. You see my finger through it? Yeah, it's all yours. 1988, Proof Ultra Cameo from Albania. Do you guys know where Albania is? That's a small country above Greece. Now, the holder is not perfect, as you can see right here. The coin is, but that's what happened to old holders, you know. The top of the cover is good. It's just the bottom part here is missing. Did you see that, John? Just want to make sure you get the full. So that's the bottom part. The inner part of this is missing. But yes, this original box right here. And again, the tunnel. That's the tunnel where the train come from. There is a train here and an older train right here, and a newer train over here. And the coming out from this tunnel that is a hole. 7,500. 5 ounces of silver. This is actually the actual silver weight. That's what I saw online. 50 lacquer. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So again, the plastic thing is broken. This is not gonna be when you're gonna get it. It's not because it got broken on the way there. I always try to pack things really careful. You have it? Do you have this one already? I have never seen it in my life. Wow. So you still want it if you have it? I do have some 1 ounces. In fact, let me see what I have. Just, okay, so let me put this away for you. All right. Yes, I got you, buddy. Let me write the price that I told you so that I can correct it because I have a short term memory. Oh, thank you. Hey, Bongo. How are you doing, brother? Okay, and then let me look what ounces do I have. I have Libertas as ounces. That's one thing. I have also graded ounces like the maple, the kookaburra. That's how you say it, the koala. I have the kangaroo. Graded and raw. I don't know what I have left raw. Actually, I don't have anything left raw except the Libertads for ounces. I have these two. I have these two right here. These are the Joker, 1 ounce of silver from Niue, from the DC, from right there. Where it is right here? It says right there. DC 192 out of 500. And for this one is 360 out of 500. So only 500 minted. These are actually coins. These are $2 face value. 1 ounce of silver. So anyhow, Guys, you might be confusing me for like big sellers like Trader Bea or Withercoin that usually have 3,000 people in their stream. Don't know if you notice how many people I have in my stream, you know. So besides that, this is not that kind of shows, guys. This is a place. It's kind of like walking into Costco and say, "Hey, I like that. Can you start it at $1 for me?" What do they tell you? I don't know if I might. Yeah. Scudi, I don't. I have some Italian. Let me see what I have. I have some older Italian coins. I have a lot of Italian coins. That's for sure. I do have some pre 1861 coins. Need to put this away for John. Okay, done. So what do I have here? This is look how beautiful this coin is, guys. 1849. This is from Venice. You guys, have you ever been to Venice? 1849. This is the Kingdom of Venice. 3 cents of a lira. This is the symbol of Venice. Is the lion with the wings, symbol of Mark, which is one of the four gospel writers, and he's symbolized as a lion with wings. Copper 3 cents, 1849, guys. Before Italy became a country. That's 1861 when Italy was unified. 25 for this one, guys. 1849 Italy. Venice, the Kingdom of Venice. Used to be one of the most powerful navy in the world, Venice. That's where also Shakespeare Othello took place. That's old Italian stuff right here. Let's see what else I have. Guys, I added some stuff to the bin as well. If you want to look, here is another one. This is silver. 1848. You see the lion right there? This is Provisional Government of Venice. 1848. 15 cents. I need 35 for this one. It says Venice right there. Venezia. That's how you say it right there. Venezia, Italy. 1849 Venice. Oh, this one 48. 1848. So anyway, sometimes people ask me if I have any older Italian coins. I do. This time, do I have anything else? This is one of my favorite coins. That's how I start collecting coins as a teenager. I was given this type of coin. This is the Italian, the Roman quadriga, which means four horse carriage. This is 1913, 83.5% silver with some nice stoning. This is Vittorio Emanuele III, third and last king of Italy. He was exiled at the end of World War II. I need 32 for this one. 83.5% silver, 1913. 83.5% silver tone. Nice details for this coin. Pre World War One. Thank you. Now I have a couple of things that are fairly unique that I've never shown before. Let me put this one in your bag. Thank you very much. Here we go. Let me show you first. Let me put this away for a second. Need some room here. These are big stuff. They're in the bin. All right. Let me grab. So first thing is this right here. I'm gonna have to open up my Zoom a little more. Here we go. Okay, look everyone, what I got here. Too bad there are only 11 people here to see that, but this is San Marino album, and he has so they start doing min set in 1972. That's the first year. These are all the min set from 72 to 76, all sealed, all with a silver coin in it. Let me actually put it's in the bin, so I'm gonna pin it for a second. 19. Here we go. Let me pin it so you guys can see some details right there. Okay, so the whole album has 5 min sets in it, and they're all sealed. Like I'm gonna open one. This is a sleeve that contains it. So they're all sealed, and they come with their own COA booklet. And look at this one. This one also has stamps in it from San Marino. San Marino can mint both their stamps and their printer stamps and mint their coin. They do not do banknotes. They only do metal coins. But these are all the coins that you see right here in the stamps and the stamp format. Isn't that pretty crazy? 19 Prism, welcome. It's another giveaway as I explained this. So anyway, this is it's all in Italian, of course. You can take pictures and have AI translated for you. But yes, the story of all the coins before the mintage of 1972. These are all the old coin stories, but they did not have a full mint set. They only have specific coins before. And there it is. This is the story of the 1972. That's the set right there. So these are the previous coins minted before 1972, from 1864 to 72, and then this one is the 72 right there. It explains what's on each of the coins that comes with it. And here is the set. This is one of the set, guys. I'm gonna just look at it really quick. Let's see if we can zoom closer. This is silver, and the other ones are clad, but they're all beautiful. This is the founder of San Marino right there. He is Mr. San Marino. So that's one set. That's the 1972, and then the same thing is for 1973, 74, 75, and 76. They all have a silver coin plus 7 other coins in clad, all sealed. No one has ever touched these coins since 1972 or 73. They all have their booklet inside in the original San Marino album right there. Right? So that's basically priced at $50 per set, and you get the album for free. Anyone interested in that? I also have the 1977 to 1982 album in the bin. That's the other one right there. So this is 1972, 76. This is 1977, 1982. the complete set min sets from San Marino. Now the last two here do not have a booklet. They didn't make booklets for those 2 years. This one has 6 min sets. This one has 5. Yeah, I'm gonna run it if anybody wants it. I don't think you ever saw anything like this on Walnut. San Marino, oldest country in the world, start making min set in 1972. These are the first 5 years. It's running, guys, 250. That's $50 per set. They all include a silver coin. The silver coin alone is $50, guys. Basically, you get everything else for free, including the album with their own coat of arms. Right, well, they are in the bin. If you guys want them, then I got another kind of interesting item. I'm gonna turn around for that one. It's this album right here. So this is an album that has it's called the Coins of Italy. Coins of Italy, and it's so Italy was created in 1861. So there are a few coins for each of the major periods of Italy. It's like a sample of the coins for each of the major periods of Italy from 1861 to 2001, which is the last year before Italy adopted the euro, which is no longer an Italian currency, but is a European currency. So here we have Vittorio Emanuele II. He's the first king of Italy. 1861 to 1878 is when he ruled. And here we got two coins that were minted, 1 cent and 10 cents, that were minted under him. Then his son, when he died, his son took his place. That's Umberto I. He was king from 1878 to 1901. Iron J, congratulations. I'll do another giveaway as soon as I'm done showing this album. He was assassinated in 1901, sorry. So coins were minted under his name only from 78 to 1900. He's the second king of Italy and was the son of Vittorio Emanuele II. So here we have a coin from the date is 1894 that was minted under him. All right. So we got two from his son. This is 1863 right there. And then it's too small. I need to figure out what that is. Okay, then you have the son of the king that was assassinated. That's Vittorio Emanuele III. He was king from 1900 all the way to, sorry, I say 1901. He was assassinated. He was assassinated in 1900, actually. My grandma was present. My great grandma, the lady that gave me this wedding ring, is my great grandma was present as a baby during the assassination. He was killed during a parade. He was the king until the end of World War II, and then he was exiled. There are 4 coins minted here under when he was the king. 1922, he called Mussolini to rule in his stead. So he was still the king. He was just not having run in Italy. He was letting Mussolini do it. So the next set of coins are Mussolini coins. These are 6 Mussolini coins, 6 fascist coins right there, all with the fascist symbol on it. All of them with the fascist symbol. This is a World War II Italy coins, guys. Are you following? Then at the end of the war, there was a referendum. People voted to not have the monarchy anymore, but to have a republic. So these are the coins that were minted under the republic from 1945 all the way to the euro 2001. So those are the first coins that were issued. They only did that for a few years. I think up to 1955 was the last that they minted this one. And then they had the new coins minted, the new coinage right there. These are all clad except this one right here. This is silver, and then you have the last ones that led to the euro to 2001, right there. So the whole thing has let me see, the whole thing has 29 coins total plus one silver one. Guys, if you wanna, is in the bin, $100 right there. All you have to do is just swipe or tell me that you want it or something, and I will make sure you get it right there. Okay, so that's something else that you might want to have if you're interested in having a sampling of all the coins from Italy from the unification to the present time. All right, let's go back to some other stuff. So this right here is 21,000 minted sterling silver from Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea is in Micronesia. Hi Jenna, welcome back. Did you hear about my message? No, I fell from the bike. You know, just told me you fell from the bike. Yeah. Are you okay? I don't know. I hope so. I will know tomorrow morning. You bruised your bongo longo? Yeah, I bruised my bongo longo. Yeah, I fell on my butt. What was your bike? Oh, your desk came. Yep. All right, guys. This is 1976 sterling silver. Look how beautiful. This is the bird of paradise. Papua New Guinea, graded in a Proof 66 Ultra Cameo. There is a chip right here on the slab right there. I bought it like that. The coin is definitely rare and worth it. 21,000 minted sterling silver. Let me see. Kuna, I think, or Kina is the face. What they use there. All right. Give me a second. Here's the giveaway. Low mintage. I'm looking up one information I need for this one. There it is. This is a solid coin. It is the weight. I was looking for the weight. 42 grams, guys. Another big coin that put to shame the Morgan. I use the Morgan as our standard coin to see how big other coins are around the world. Morgan is not a small coin, but some coins make them look pretty small. There is $60 of silver in this coin, just silver content. If that would be a bullion, would be a $60 bullion right here. Ten Kina, Bird of Paradise on both sides. Here we go. So I got is 110, only 21,000 minted. I can do 85 on this one. 85. That's only $25 premium over melt. That's basically the cost of grading it. It's $25 to put a coin in a slab. I don't know if you noticed, guys, but NGC and PCGS also raised their prices like everything else. Here we go. This is running. $60 a melt, guys. Only 21,000 minted. Proof Ultra Cameo from Papua New Guinea. 10 Kina. $110 coin, guys. There's a lot of meat on the bone on this one. I'm gonna leave it right there for a moment. Got some ASCs too today. This is an MS-70 early release San Francisco mint. Straka San Francisco 2011. We start this one at 65, guys. That's a perfect grade, perfect 70. Where do you think silver is gonna go, guys? Is gonna go up? Is gonna go down? MS-70 San Francisco Straka, guys. 2011. Only $65 for a perfect 70. Not even a dollar per grade. 65 by Thanksgiving. All right, maybe I'm selling this too cheap. Maybe I should keep them and sell them at Thanksgiving. It'll be my Black Friday stream. I hope to be in Italy actually on Thanksgiving. This is the 25th anniversary, another 2011. But yes, the 25th anniversary. First eagle was minted under Ronald Reagan presidency in 1986 to have an official United States bullion. Thereafter, so Mexico started doing the Libertads in 1982, but they were not released until 1985. And so this is kind of like the response of the United States to the Libertad. Although most of the silver from the ASCs come from Mexico. I have a few of those. If anybody wants them, here they are. I'll just run one more and then I'll put them away. It doesn't look like. Guys, these are perfect 70s, okay? 69, they should sell for $65, not 70. We got South Africa, proof, 64, tone, 80% silver. Thank you, Paperclip. This is the founder of Cape Town in the 17th century. This is the springbuck, typical animal from Numis Nobar. Congratulations. $80 retail, guys. I just need to clean my desk. $45. Proof 64 cameo, South Africa, 80% silver, graded by Anax. 1 rand. And tone. Look at the color on it. Look how beautiful that color. This is an uncommon Panama coin from 1961. There are no Balboas minted in 61, but they did mint the 1/4 of a Balboa, 90% silver. There are some details on this coin that make this a one type coin here. So there is only, if you look at Panama 1961, it says only one coin, and it's this coin right here. So it must have some sort of a little bit of a different in the design to make this a unique strike. 1961 Panama, guys. 90% silver, $15. That's it. Panama 1961, 1/4 of a Balboa, 90% silver. Thank you, Don, and welcome back. That's a good pickup on that one. Got this coin last Tuesday. Drove 2 hours to go and pick it up. Well, I didn't pick up only that coin, but Donnie, let me get your bag. Let me run another giveaway. Yeah, I have this San Marino album here on my desk. They're taking up almost the whole desk. I need to put them away. Were those San Marino coins, so those albums, any cool, guys? Did you like them? You don't have to buy them, but I thought they were pretty unique. I was pretty proud to show them to you. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Okay, guys, I'm gonna rerun this large silver coin from Jamaica. This is sterling silver. Oh, guys, you're awesome. I love you. Thank you. Guys, this is a monster coin. Look at this. This is at the 2.5 by 2.5 um, flip. Barely fits in there. Proof Ultra Cameo, sterling silver. Jamaica. There we go. 1973. Razor sharp edges, guys. You can shave your legs with this coin. And then when you need to put your lipstick, you take it out and you use it as a mirror. So you can be pretty boys with your coins. 36,000 minted. Melt value is $60. Retail is about 110. Let's go about alpha way between melt and retail. Here we go. Big coin, guys. 36,000 minted. Look at that compared to a Morgan. Look at that. $60,000, $60 of silver alone in this coin. 36,000 minted. Jamaica. And then if you're tired of it, you can roll it up and smoke it like a bongo. Pretty coin, huh? I'll put it right here. Let's see what we got here. I have a lot of the San Marino stuff around here. What we got here? This is sterling silver, July 71, proclamation. What does it say here? This is sterling silver, bigger than a Morgan, guys. Ontario, Canada, the age of majority. July 28, 1971. Every person attains the age of majority and ceases to be a minor on attaining the age of 18 years old. That's what the majority, the age of majority happened in Canada in 1971. It is a sterling silver medal, proof with its original holder. Let's run this one on melt. So 28.767 grams. So that's a little bit, that's 3 grams less than a full ounce. So let's do 45 on it. Here we go. Canada elephant. Congratulations. This is a sterling silver at melt, guys. I'm running at melt. Canadian medal from 1971 for the age of majority, which is the age where you can start be considered an adult. Hey, ethanol. That looks pretty old. Guys, I have a couple more of these 18,000 minted proof 2024 1 ounce, only 18,000 minted. Here he goes. 18,000 minted, not 80,000, guys. 18,000, 1 8. 1 8. Also, guys, if you're interested in a complete Libertad album, which includes all the coins from 82 to 2024, including the rare 1997, 98, and 99, and all the onzas. Okay, let me know if you want a complete album 1982 to 2024 of the Libertads. This is a great price on this coin. Here, I'm gonna take $10 off, guys. I only have two left. I used to have five. 125 for them. Let's move some stuff tonight. 18,000 minter proof ultra cameo 2024 Libertad, graded by PCGS. All right. Anybody wants a Joker? Oh, any Star Trek fans here? Do I have any Star Trek, not Star Wars, but Star Trek fans? I got something unique to show you. If you like Star Trek, let me know. This is an actual coin, number 192 out of 500. $2 from the island of Niue, 1 ounce of silver proof. This is a Jack Nicholson version of the Joker. This is a DC coin. Retails is 145 on this one, only 500 minted. A coin with a mintage of 500, guys. Think about that. A coin with a mintage of 500. $2 from Niue. 115, guys. I take $30 off. Here we go. You can be the lucky owner of one of the 500 Joker coins, guys. If you are a DC fan or a Batman fan or a Jack Nicholson fan, or you just like rare coins, here it is, 115. Same thing right there. This is a different version of the Joker. Also DC. DC right there, DC. 115. Yeah, I take $10 off on each one of them and I run them together as a set. So that means instead of 115 each, I'm gonna do 105. That's 210. 210, guys. You get both. The Joker, two versions of the Joker. One of 500 coins, 1 ounce of pure silver from Niue. $2 face value, guys. It's $290. You get $80 off. Here's another rare coin. This is from Africa. The Big Five. This is the leopard. South Africa, 5 rands. 99.9% silver proof. Now, there is something unique you need to know about this coin. It was minted mainly as a business strike. The year is 2023. Look how beautiful. This is 1 ounce of silver, 999. Ultra Cameo. So they minted 20,000 of the business strike, which account for 96% of the mintage for this design. The remaining 4% were proof. So 20,000, 4%, what is that? 10% will be 2,000. So that's about 1,000 of them, somewhere there, less than 1,000 of these in proof. The business strike, the 20,000 business strike is $110. Okay, look at that, guys. 2023, 20,000 minted, $110 in BU, right? And then we got 4% right there in proof. Okay, you see that? 4% in proof. Look, there is one on eBay for $534. I'm gonna run this one as the price of the business strike. Okay, if you've been following what I've been saying, that you should understand what a deal this is. Okay, so this is not a business strike, and yet I'm running it as if it is. 20,000 minted at business strike, 4% as proof. Business strike is $110 for this coin. Anybody take it at 95? Rare South Africa coin, 99.9% silver, 5 rand face value. This is 1 rand right here. This is 5 rand with the big cats, the big animals of South Africa. Probably gonna just keep it, throw in my silver pile. I love coins with premium. This is my last Vatican coin proof, first year proof of the Vatican, 83.5% silver, 2000 year anniversary of the birth of the Virgin Mary. Only 66,000 minted in his original holder, original box. This coin was minted under John Paul II. That's his coat of arms. 1984, 83.5% silver, first proof coin minted by the Vatican. This is my last one, guys. I don't have any more of this. Here is South Korea, minted in 1986 for the 1988 Olympics in Seoul. Proof Ultra Cameo. 1986. $10,001 face value sterling silver. Look at the beautiful design. Sterling silver, guys. Graded by PCGS. Bigger than a Morgan. $50 melt. $50 of silver in this baby. That was a good price on that thing. Got panda here. If anybody like pandas. Hey Daryl, I have a coin you might be interested in. You have already several, so I don't know if you will. Do you recognize this dude? Yeah, I am an old man, guy. I fell from my bike tonight, my bicycle. Do you remember this dude? Marcus Garvey from Jamaica. Yeah, I know you like. How many do you have now? 10? This is not silver, guys. I'm gonna run it. It is Proof Ultra Cameo 1976, 50 cents from Jamaica. Kind of funny shape on this coin. All right, we finally sold a coin. Thank you, Christy. Christian, thank you. This just this is the version of Daryl, but it's the ugly version of Daryl. Daryl looks 312% times better. All right, thank you, Kristen. Anybody wants a perfect grade Germania? 5 marks. Purple holder. 5 marks. 949 silver. Hey, no problem. I thought about you and I set it aside. Maybe you were gonna like it. I don't know. This is running, guys. 3 seconds left. Perfect 70. Private issue Germania. 85. I just ran it for 85. You wanna make me an offer, John? Price is not showing. It's something I downloaded the latest app. Let's try one more time. Is it showing? Guys, are you seeing the price? Okay, I'm seeing it. Right, Ethanol is seeing it. Guys, there is one thing. Okay, there is one thing with Whatnot. About every other day they have a new version of like an updated version of the app, which means you guys have to stay on the top and keep downloading the upgrade if you're running if you're looking at on your phone. All right, I'll do it. Only because you ask. I would not do it for anybody else. That's yeah. That's, I would not buy them and sell them for that price. I'd much rather keep them for that. But I'll do it for you. Here we go. Need to find a sticker. Where is it? So I can write price on it. Thank you, John. I know you never do, and that's why you say yes. And I would have said no to anybody else, pretty much. Maybe a couple people I would say yes. All right, that's good. This is a sealed 500 lire from San Marino, 1973, 83.5% silver. Yes, a lady kissing what appears to be a dove. 1973, second year of issue of San Marino mint sets. This is sealed. That means no one has touched this coin since 1973, guys. 83.5% silver. San Marino, oldest country in the world. This is running. Guys, seal it, guys. This is not flipped. This is the original sealed. 83.5% silver. Yes, you want a deal on a number of German coins? This is the Potsdam Garrison Church, where the Nazi propaganda was issued on March of 1933 in this location. And after in 34 and in 35, 34 and 35, here it is. This is 34 right there. You see that? 34. And then in 35, they issued the first year and the second year commemorative coin. And I bought some more today of those Venezuelan notes. Guys, 1934 and 1935, the two commemorative coins of the Nazi regiment. These are World War II coins, 90% silver. I usually run them at $35 a piece. I'm going to do 65 for both of them. So you get $5 discount. You get both years, first and second year commemorative. Nazi regiment started in 1933. You got 1934, first year commemoration, and 1935. They never mint them again. They have this one in 5 marks and in 2 marks. The 5 marks are 90%, which is what I have in my hand. And the 2 marks are 62.5%, but I do not have any of the 2 marks. Thank you, Kristen. And they are going to come to you. It's a good deal on those. Those are World War II Nazi coins, guys. 90% silver. There we go. Australia, MS70 2020 COVID year. We talk about COVID today in my microbiology class. Early releases with the signature, original signature. No, this is not a photograph of a signature. It's the original signature of Edmund Moyne, the 38th director of the U.S. Mint. This is 1 ounce of silver with the kangaroo from Australia. 75. I'm on mute, hanging with family, so I do apologize. Oh, don't worry. Thank you, Capri. MS70, guys, from Australia, 2020. COVID year. Got Maple here, MS68, 2011. NGC holder. It is the Star Trek coin I was telling you about. This is called the Owner's Workshop Manual of the USS Enterprise. This is 1 ounce of silver, only 1,000 minted, and this one actually has the number written in the back. So you pop them out. Right there it says this is number 484 of 1,000. See that on the top? Any Star Trek fans, it can be a great gift if you have anybody in your family that is a Star Trek nerd. It has this plastic on it. The original series. To go where no man has ever been before. Something like that, right? Original Star Trek merchandise. Now here it is, Star Trek. So 129, 143, 128, 133. So it looks like it's about 130. For this one, only 1,000 minted. I'll do 115 on it. This is an actual coin, guys, from Niue. The USS Enterprise Star Trek Owner's Manual, 1 ounce of 99.9% silver. Feels like more than 1 ounce. It's like a big thing. Look at that compared to Morgan, but I don't think you're gonna find it any cheaper than this. I did some research on eBay before. Again, only 1,000 of this minted, so it's very hard to find a lot of comps. Here's the COA right there. Daryl, give yourself a birthday present or a Christmas present. It's a 2025, I believe. Yeah, 2025, 1,000 minted. Yeah, running one more time in case anybody's thinking about it. Wait, I think I might have this one in the bin. Maybe not. Maybe I just thought about it and then I fell asleep. Yeah, I didn't. So I have to adjust the shipping on this one if anybody wants it, because it's gonna cost me more than the 1 to 3 ounces. There we go. Beautiful colors. That this is one of those coins that I would not mind to keep for myself. You know, so buy it if you want it. I might run it again a couple times tonight, but just know that in the back of my mind, I might just slip this one into. Yeah, I do not. Everybody tells me, you Hugo, you should hold on to these coins and sell them in 3 years or 5 years. It's like I don't have the luxury. I don't. I don't have that much money to keep an inventory of these things. I keep some stuff. I do believe me. I do believe that I do keep stuff, but I know I could make more money keeping more. I just can't afford it. Yeah, it gets really expensive. I have to move stuff. My problem is that I'm a collector too. Like a lot of people, like Trader Bear or Jason from HTC Coins and so on. These guys buy and sell. They do not collect. I go around and look for stuff. I do not like to have stuff that everybody else have. If everybody else have the same stuff, then what am I doing here? So anyhow, Guys, this is 1/10 of an ounce. 1/10 of an ounce, 2024. Hey, Naros is here. Guys, let's give Naros a follow. One of the very, very, very best here on One Knot. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raxo. Guys, there is a giveaway running for you people. And Sarah, safe travels to wherever you're going, for how long you're going to be going. Be safe. You know, we are looking forward to have you back in the country. You're leaving tomorrow, right? Yeah. So be safe. Don't forget about my coins. I won that 1985. But it's okay. I'll take the money back and go buy some Italian food. The important thing is you didn't pay for it. You know, that's the thing I was worried about it. Because if you pay and you never got it, that's a bigger problem. Much bigger problem. All right. This is 1/10 of an ounce proof Ultra Cameo 2024 graded by NGC in a custom label. 2023, sorry, not 2024. Mintage is only 8,000 on this thing. 8,000. Fractional, only 8,000 minted, guys. Only $52. I used to have the 120 of an ounce. I sold that on Monday for $42. So this is only $10 more, and it's twice as much silver. 8,000 minted. John, you say you want it? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay. I have another one. If anybody wants another one, right here. Thought I had two more. Maybe I only have one more. Hey guys, I'm gonna run it. This is my last one. And I do have the 1 ounce from 2024 in proof as well, right there. Fractional silver, fractional Libertas, guys. Only 8,000 minted. This is running. 1/10 of an ounce, 2023. Graded in perfect 70, guys. Was the one that you got? Was he a 70, the one you got, John? Yeah. Other. Yeah. If it wasn't, I was gonna switch it and give you this one, but I'm glad you got that. All right, I'm gonna leave it right here. Look at the luster on this Quantum coin. 5 pesos. 5 pesos, 90% silver, guys. Look at the date. That's the key date, 1947. The minted is in 1948 and 1947. High relief from Aurora, guys. This you got a really nice grade. Key date, 90% silver, 30 grams Quantum. Only $65, guys, for it. The 1948, the common date runs at $65, guys. You get the rare date at the same price. Straight from a roll, guys. I have the first one. This is the. If you don't believe me that this is from a roll, I know sometimes people say it's from a roll, but it's not. This is the first coin right there. That's the first coin in the roll right there. See that? This is it. Yeah. Good luck with that. The Bunyan, welcome, guys. Look at the cartwheel on this coin. Doesn't get any better than this. Maybe maybe it does, according to Paperclip. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I did my schoolwork. I went to bed at 2 and I was in the lab today. Not yesterday, I was in the lab. I was in class today at 8. Anybody wants the first one from the roll? Here we go. This is the first. This is the top of the roll, the first coin. Look at the other side. Key day 1947 Quantum Oak, 90% silver. Guys, check this baby. This is Jamaica. This is the Admiral series. Every year they had a coin with a different admiral on it. This is the 1976, and he has Admiral Horatio Nelson on it. That's his ship right there. Look at gorgeous. Only year of mintage. Check out the size compared to a Morgan. Look at that. This should be in a slab. It's a big boy coin, guys. You need your mommy permission if you want to buy it. Trying to see what the mintage is on this one. This is 1976, we say. This is sterling silver, by the way. There we go. Let me see. $10 face value, 43 grams of weight of sterling silver, only 31,000 minted. $31,000 minted, guys. $60 melt. Big boy coin. Ah, yes, you asked me for that. Let me check. If I do, it's graded though. It's not raw. Let me see, Kyle. And you're probably looking for a raw one. I know if raw, I don't think I have anything left. But let me go see my collection. Let me check in my European folder. No, it's a Florin, 1883. It's beautiful though. Look at the color on it. I think this was proof, but it didn't come out as a proof for some reason. But look at the fields. Here, I'll show you another one that I have here from Austria. Check this one out. 1974 Austria. 100 shilling. These are the Innsbruck Winter Games, Winter Olympics from 1974. 1976, sorry, but made in 1974. Yeah, it's crazy in the rainbow, and it's on both sides. This comes from a proof set. It's from my personal collection. I'm gonna run it. Maybe somebody wants it, but here we go. Check this out. Isn't it gorgeous? 110 is running, guys. 1976 from my personal collection, personal submission. PCGS Gold Shield, 100 shillings. Australian silver with a beautiful rainbow tone in proof. And this is 1883 in AU55, 1 florin. Look at the details on this one. Hey, Underground Gems, how are you doing? The details on these things are amazing. I need 125 on this one, which is not very bad for an 1883 coins in this condition. I mean, look at that. Look at the fields on it. The double-headed Africa, the double-headed eagle. King Franz Joseph I, the longest reigning king of Europe. He was 60 years old. 60, he reigned for 60 years. Anybody wants a Britannia 2021? I think I have this one in the bin. I do have it in the bin. So why is it here? This is running. Britannia NGC. Canada, 1967, only year of mintage. Tone, proof. This is the 100-year anniversary of Canada as a country. But $75 coin, guys, in MS66 proof. They say proof like that's an error. This actually come from a proof set. I sent it in myself, but I got PLMS. Anax makes for the proof like it still gave an MS, but then put a PL. But if it's a proof, you put proof right here. This is a proof. Come from a proof set. They made a mistake. Mm. Here's a Jamaica coin from 1973. This is not silver. It's a big coin. It's proof ultra cameo. Look at that compared to a Morgan. Again, this is not silver. This is Bustamante, the first prime minister. Gorgeous coin. Retail on this one is $35. Low mintage. I believe it's about 23,000. No, 36,073. 73. 73 proof. 28,000 minted. We were about there. 23,000 minted. In 69, this coin is about $100. Run at 25. Only 23,000 minted. This is not silver. Hey, overtime. This is not silver. This is clad, guys. But it's a big coin from Jamaica. Only 23,000 minted. Proof ultra cameo. Again, this is not silver. Luca Duda, I hope you heard me saying that. I hope that was clear. Just a beautiful coin, proof in uncirculated condition with low mintage. Thank you for your first purchase. Welcome to the Italian Coin family, and we run a giveaway in your honor. Number 9. Luca Duda, how long have you been on Whatnot, and what kind of coins do you like? Giveaway running for Luca Duda first purchase. I'm doing okay. I fell from my bike tonight going to the store with my son. He wanted some chicken tenders. So he says, let's go with the bike. It's dark and we don't have lights on the car, on the bike, but let's do it anyway. And I followed with the skateboard and I fell. But I'm okay. We'll see tomorrow how am I going to do. What kind of bruises I'm going to get. I need to get a new bag for Luca Duda. Also got vaccinated today. On my right arm, I got the COVID shot, and on my left arm, I got the flu shot. They put both of them. Kind of like I felt like I was Captain America when he got all those shots in there, and he became the strong dude. Like, bring it on. Yeah, for some chicken, not is that chicken tenders. Yeah, that's what they were. Then they had these little things in town, Oktoberfest. They had all this German food. I went there, guys. I have renewed a renewed confirmation that German food is gross. Oh, that's fine, Pepper Crepe. I totally respect everybody, that want to do or not to do it. I'm a microbiologist and a geneticist. I feel like I spend enough time understanding how those things work. My brother-in-law also used to be a vaccination rep, and we had a lot of conversation together. Yeah. So people do whatever, whatever they feel like is that they need to do. No, it's not bad. It's not bad if your body handle it. You usually get a little bit sick afterward, and then you just give time, a week to 2 weeks to your body to produce the correct antibodies, and hopefully, even if you get it, it should be a milder version of it. Guys, this is one of the most gorgeous coin ever minted. This is Dante Alighieri. I got new reading glasses. Good job, Daryl. Congratulations. Guys, this is 1965, 83.5% silver, uncirculated, 600-year anniversary of the birth of Dante Alighieri. He was born in 1365. He wrote the Divine Comedy, which include Inferno, Here's the Flames, Purgatory, that's the clouds, and Paradise, that's the sun and the stars. So you got the whole Divine Comedy on a silver planchet right there. This is Italy's first commemorative coin with an actual person that really existed on it. Look how gorgeous this coin is. Guys, I have not been getting any coin from the Vatican, San Marino, or Italy since June of this year. Right? I don't know. I'm just selling all the inventory. Once these are gone, they are gone. This is running the Dante coin, $35, 83.5% silver, first commemorative of Italy with a person on it. Kind of like when they made the cent with Lincoln on it. He was the first actual person that really existed on a United States coin. So this is kind of. It only took 1965 for us to do it. No one wants it. There's a gorgeous coin right there. Beautiful details. See what else we got in this box. Oh yeah, absolutely. I learned today that if I get anything, might be 45% in addition to the cost of the content of the box. If I get anything, there is one shipment that I made. I pay $1,000 and I ask a guy to send it to me. I might have to pay $400 when I pick up the box if it gets here. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose $1,000. Guys, look at this coin. This is 19. The date is on the edge. Coin Shark, welcome back. This is 1987. Legal tender, not meant for circulation. Perfect condition, guys. Look at that. 83.5% silver. These are the three ships. The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, taken by Christopher Columbus to the Americas. Two of them named after prostitute, Nina and Pinta. Congratulations, paperclip. And the middle one, Santa Maria, named after the mother of Jesus. 1987 should have a fairly low mintage. High silver content and rare. Again, this is a legal tender, not meant for circulation, only meant in mint sets. 1987, here it is, only 57,000 minted. 57,000 minted, guys. Look at that. Here we go. This is running. Perfect condition. Look at the rim. Look at the writing on the edge. See how new this coin is? This is fresh and clean. Not clean as you know it. What about $39? Would anybody take it? 1987, guys. Christopher Columbus, 500 lire from Italy in perfect condition. They are gorgeous. What's not to love about that coin? Well, for one thing, I cannot find the flip where it came in. How in the world stuff disappeared from right in front of my nose? Oh well, I'll have to get a new one. Hello, Mike. If I ever get a tattoo, it's gonna be this coin right here. Used to be my profile picture. Daryl, look at this baby thing right there. It's not a coin, guys. But it was too cute to pass it on. That. This is from the Rogues Island Mint. 1 ounce of silver. Look how beautiful. This is 1 ounce of silver. Good luck finding others like this. I tried to look it up. You do find other stuff from the Rogues Island Mint, but I couldn't find this one. 1 ounce of silver, guys. Running for $65. The Rogues Island Mint. Hey Tia, how are you? Are you still streaming, Tia? I haven't seen. I don't. First of all, I don't spend as much time on OneNote as I used to, but I already spend enough time streaming. So, but I haven't seen any of your streams lately. Are you still doing it? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, guys. Perfect MS-70 Type 2 2021, the year following COVID. I don't do a lot of United States coin, but these are more than United States. It's like these are bullions. 2021 Type 2. What other categories do you do besides coins? Pop-ups. Ah, you do stamps. Cool. Yeah, I ran. I think I ran. What did I run earlier? I had a mint set that had stamps in it. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, let me see if I found it. It was right here. Let's see. Yes, here it is. One was in the album Paperclip, yes, and then I also have this one, the 1981 series from San Marino. Guys, this is what San Marino looks like, by the way. The offices for the numismatic offices are right there. It is at the stamps. These are the stamps because uh, these are for the coins that were minted for the the mint sets in San Marino, which is the oldest country in the world. They start making them in 1972. So this is the 1981 set, which marks 10 years, 10 anni, of making coins in San Marino, right? Making the mint set in San Marino. So they make these special stamps for it. And this is also number, okay? So it's limited number edition from 1981. And then here are the coins from that year. And this is the series, if I remember, dedicated to animals. There is the goat. Guys, there is a goat coin. Let's see what they are, what we have on it. That looks like a pretty ugly child or something. And here is the peacock. Some children right there. Some guy right here. There's a cow. I think this is the coin series dedicated to the nuclear explosions. What is the 1981? Every year they make a different set with different design. It's not like in the United States you have the same design every year. The only thing that changes is the date. In San Marino, they actually change the design of every one of their coins from year to year because they're only meant to be for collection and not for circulation. They're legal tender. You can open them and spend them. Yeah, just different random design with animals and people on it. Anyhow, this is the 1981. You got the coins, you got the stamps, you got the booklet. This is the 10-year anniversary mint set. The booklet actually acts as a COA, and here is the original box right there. Everything. It's about $55 for the whole thing. I'm gonna do 45 if anybody wants it. 10-year anniversary mint set. 10 years. With this coin alone right here is about $50. That's silver right there. This is France 1968. About a lot of those. So I have about 10 left. This is 90% silver. The Hercules coin, straight from a mint set as well. These are uncirculated, high grade, 90% silver, crown size. Hey Adam. Ciao, ciao. Hey John Joe. John Joe, how are you? I the only thing left that I have is the 1 peso that has the same design of the 8 reals and is the same weight. Here it is. That's the only thing left I have. You see, it has the same design, weight, silver content of a reals. The only thing different is the edge, and it says 1 peso instead of a reals. This is the precursor of the smaller, the Type 2 peso. This is a 1898 Guanajuato. If anybody wants this one, 90.3% silver, $75. Guanajuato 1 peso with the aerial design. What about 65? Will anybody take a 65? One loses about $7 at 65. But it's my last one from the lot I got. About 23 aerials and 1 peso in the lot I got. This is the last one I have. Guys, I'm selling this below cost. Below cost. My break even point is $72 on this coin. Thank you. Not anymore right now. I almost bought one yesterday. I hesitated, and then when I came back, it was gone. Yeah, I love chop marks. That one that missed. I'm still biting my fingers, my tongue for not buying the one I saw yesterday. It was gorgeous. It's graded. I love graded. Guys, this is Papa States before the Vatican was even a thing. 20 Baiocchi, 1865. This is 83.5% silver. This is when the Pope had his own kingdom before he was conquered and included with the rest of Italy. Italy became a country in 1861, but the Pope resisted until 1868. And after that, he lost everything, every piece of land, the right to mint coins, the authority, the legislation, the executive power, everything until 1929. This is 83.5% silver, 20 Baiocchi, 1865, from what is called the Papal State or the Papal Kingdom, but um, people refer to it as Vatican, but the Vatican did not exist in those days. Vatican, as we know, the word Vatican was made up in 1929. So this is a old one of the last coins ever minted under the Papal Kingdom in the 19th century. Guys, what about $29 on this coin? My break even is at 32 with this one. I was hoping to make $3. $29. I'm not gonna sell any cheaper than that. People ask me for older Vatican coins all the time. So and they're not as easy to find. I have another one here that is more expensive. This one I need almost $50 for this one. 1866, 1 lira. It's better conservation state. I have a Chinese coin here for the 2022 New Year celebration. It has a lot of bucks for one coin. Got the COA right here with the specs, and it is the coin. This is right there, 2022. This is 3-1, I believe. Yeah, 3-1 face value, 999 silver. That's the coin right there. Here is the other side. It has a beautiful design. Oh, it's upside down. Here we go. Is more paperwork right in there. Beautiful color, beautiful holder. 99.9% silver from China, guys. 42 bucks. It's a small coin. Okay, it is a quarter next to it. Okay, slightly bigger than a quarter. From China. About $39 for it. China 99.9% silver. The original box. Oops, just came out of it. There we go. It is right in there. I think it goes in the other way. Here we go. Does this guy have like stomach problems or what? There we go. Mm. Here's a commemorative coin celebrating 50 years of John Paul II receiving the priesthood. 1996. 50-year anniversary of John Paul II receiving the priesthood. Yes, the COA right there on parchment paper with the details in Italian and in English. 33,000 minted. 50th anniversary of the priestly ordination of His Holiness John Paul II. Parchment paper. Here is the coin. He has a shepherd carrying a sheep, the lost sheep, leaving all the 99 behind. And he got the Virgin Mary flying in the sky like a superhero, carrying Jesus in her arms. It is John Paul II. High relief, beautiful coin, guys. Only 33,000 minted in his original box. And CO8 is a Vatican commemorative, 83.5% silver. One of 33,000 with original box and COA. Vatican is the smallest country in the world, guys. I'm running all the inventory, people. Once they're gone, I don't know if I can get any more. No one is shipping anything from Europe because of the new tariffs. I don't know if you've been hearing people having problems with that, but it's a big issue. That's why everything costs more. I can still run this one at all prices because this is all the inventory. But the new ones, I have to put 45% in addition if I ever get them because the tariffs. Here's a beautiful San Marino coin. This is San Marino, the 26 Olympic coins of 1995. That's the way the coin is, 1995. The Olympics were not in 1995. These were in 1996. There's the COA right there. Certificato di Garanzia. San Marino is the oldest country in the world. High relief proof 1995 for the 1996 Olympics that were done in United States. They only minted this as a proof. They do not have a business strike. Again, this is 500 lire from San Marino in 83.5% silver, oldest country in the world. Mintage is 50,000. 50,000. Beautiful silver coin in low mintage with its original box from San Marino, 83.5%, guys. Proof ultra cameo. When was last time you saw this coin? Here on One Knot. I think I have another commemorative from San Marino somewhere. Yeah, right here. I have 5 Vatican's commemoratives, and that's it. Then I'm out. Completely out of them. 2007. Look how beautiful this box is with the San Marino coat of armor on it. What is this one? Arturo Toscanini. He was an opera uh, a compositor or director. It is him with a little stick in his hands leading music. 1957. So this one would be the 50th anniversary of his debt, I would guess. €5 sterling silver. San Marino. 2007. Let's see what's the mintage is on this one. Here we go. 90. This is sterling silver, guys. Only minted in proof. '50th anniversary of his death. Yes, that's what I thought. Proof sterling silver, guys. Here we go. San Marino. Opera director Arturo Toscanini. Oh, it's cheap for this coin. All right, let's see. I'm gonna run another giveaway so I can get a quick drink. Welcome everybody, guys. Welcome, welcome. Now, many other countries, like Scandinavian countries, did not go to the euro. For example, so the UK never became part of Europe. Period. So they don't. Not only they didn't switch to the euro, they just did not become part of the European community. Other countries, like Sweden, for example, became part of the European community, but kept their own currency. Did not adopt the euro. Guys, giveaway running. In case you didn't hear me. This is a stainless steel world penny, 1943, only year of mintage, plated in 24 carats of gold. This is the COA, that's the coin. Remember the steel pennies? That's what it is, 1943. But it doesn't look like a steel penny because it's been coated in gold. Here we go. I'm gonna back and go this baby. I'm gonna do a couple back and go coins. Here we are. Yeah, so they were members of the union, but not part of the European community. Never been part of the European community. Guys, stainless steel penny, $3 going. That's cheap. Gold, 24 karat gold plated in its original capsule and with its COA. Only year of mintage, 1943, steel penny. Cup Chris, what? We have a Cup Chris and a Cup Chris. What is going on there? Any relationship? Guys, I have another one I can run if you guys like this. Coin number 11. Here we go. This is coming to you, Cop Chris. And I think you might be new to my stream. If that's the case, welcome. If you're coming back, welcome back. Giveaway running. This is going to Cop Chris. And here is a new one. Got another one right here. Right, I can run. Right. I don't particularly like Slipknot, so I'm going to skip this song. Maybe I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change altogether. I'm gonna put this cool song. It's kind of late, so let's slow down a little bit with the music. Yeah, Green Day sounds is more doable. All right, Cop Chris, welcome here. Cop Chris, if you are new to my stream, how long have you been on One Knot? And What kind of coins do you collect? 1895 Alamo. Alamo is a key date. Orange Man is one of the better mints. Yeah, it's worth more usually if it's from the Alamo. So definitely yes, but also depends on the coin, the quality of the coin. Guys, this is another steel penny, 1943. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alamo always had fewer coins minted. This is the COA, and the coin is being plated in 24 karat gold. Makes a really unique thing. Also, a great stocking stuffer. Guys, we only got what 60 days until Christmas. Tomorrow will be exactly 2 months until Christmas, guys. Try not to freak out anybody, but here it is. Back and go, 15 seconds. Back and go, 15 seconds. Steel penny, World War II. Steel penny, 1943 in 24 karat gold with COA in its original package. 1943 genuine steel wartime wheat sand, 24 karat gold plated. Going for only $4, guys. This is cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Okay, overtime coins. Getting it? Nice pickup. This is going to you, buddy. Oh, paper clip again. Alright. Overtime. This is gonna go to you. Say I was gonna do another back and go. Here it is. Let's do this one. This is San Marino. The design is called, or the type of mint is called Incus. This image should be familiar to you. Do you guys recognize this design? This is an original sealed package. This is aluminum from San Marino, 1973. Do you guys recognize the design? It's found often on Vatican coins. Is the pelican mother piercing through her chest with the beak. Now it's more visible here. It's a little bit more uh, what's the word? Gory. And look at the blood spilling. You see all the drops of blood spilling? Yeah, graphic. It's a little bit more graphic. You see, there are all the drops of blood, and here are the chicks, the three chicks that are drinking from her blood. One, two, and three. Do you see them? This is the reason they use this imagery is a Christian imagery, is that the pelican mother, when she cannot find enough food, will give her own blood to feed her babies. But that is a representation also of Jesus, who gave his own blood to save everybody else. So is a although this is San Marino, not the Vatican. Guys, look at this coin. This is aluminum infused with the image of the pelican feeding her babies. 2 lire from 1973 in a sealed package. This coin has not touched human hands since 1973. Right, we're gonna back and go this coin. 300,000 minted, meant for collection only, not for circulation. Back and go. Let's see where this is going. Should be about $15-20, guys, in this condition. This is again is aluminum with the pelican mother piercing her chest with her beak to bleed and feed her babies. Look, guys, only $1, and that's why that's why I don't like to do back and goes. That was no, that's not a coin I can find around the corner. Does not grow on tree. Good job, Adam. Good job, Adamo. Keep the change. I know you were not, and I was, because that's what usually happen when you run rare, beautiful, uncirculated coins that would grade really high, and you sell them at $1 on my stream. That's most the case, more the case than not. Hey, let's get another Nordgeld coin. Let's see what this one looks like. This is a World War One, 1917, 50 Pfennings, Hoffenbach, Germany. Nordgeld provisional money. Got a beautiful tree there. That's the city of Offenbach. This is zinc. The reason is zinc. This is actually a light color for zinc. Zinc usually is black, but it can be lighter too. The reason you know it's zinc because oxidation is white. If it was iron, it would rust. Why is this not running anymore? Ah, here it is. All right, here we go. Guys, Nordgeld money, Germany. Ready? Here we go. Provisional money from World War One, starting at $5. Now this coin was purchased back in the 60s, and it was $5 back then. I have the actually no, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. $12.50 they pay for it. $12.50. Crazy, huh? Now, Cop Chris, you're not Cop Cree with a different name, are you? Cop Cree. Did you change your name? Or is it? Well, I don't know. I'm confused. Because your name is Kristen. Are we talking about two different people or the same person? Ah, okay. So is your husband named Christian? All right, got you. So what I'm gonna do is gonna be like two different shipments. It's gonna ask me to do two different shipments. I just Chris. All right, it's okay. It's a little. It's like maybe I hit my head too hard when I fell from my bike tonight. Got five more left. Let's see what this one looks like. This is 1917. 1917 Nordgeld coin. This is really thin. Again, zinc, the city of Holigs. As you can see, the details are awesome in these coins. You just have white oxidation, which what happened to zinc. Iron rust, zinc turns white. Silver usually can absorb whatever material he has around them, but every one of them reacts to oxygen. Nordgeld 1917 from the city of Holigs. Here we go. This is running. Stad means city, and this is the name of the city. These coins were minted by different cities to provide some money to people after World War II to have to buy basic necessities until the government was able to mint their own money for everybody in a more official way. They're called provisional money, means they were only issued with an expiration date. All right, here we go. Okay. Man, my eyes were itching. Ooh, I forgot I had this one, guys. Talking about noggels. Look at this one right here. Check this out. Look what I have. Guys, you know what this is? Porcelain. That's correct. Porcelain. Yeah. And honestly, I don't know the difference between ceramic and porcelain, but I know they call them porcelain coins. From Germany, right after. Look at the details on this thing. Guys, look at the size. Okay, these are all World War I, all right? Look at the size compared to a Morgan. Okay, this is a big one. This is a big one. Look at the details. The city of Meissen was usually the city that minted this one. They were a very important porcelain producer, and they were making different, like very large, like this one, with faces of people to hang in houses, like if they were painting. So they start making this one during after World War I as coins or tokens. Of course, metal was scarce, and so they start making them during that time. Here is the Mason mint mark right there. This was minted in 1922 during the Weimar Republic. 1922, guys, over 100 years old. Can you believe it looks like this? I forgot I had this one. I think about 2 weeks ago. This is running 1922 Weimar Republic, Germany. Fortunately, I don't have any room on that. That's the cheapest I could have run it. I'm gonna leave it right here. I forgot I had that. Oh my! Look at this one. This is a 1947 Balboa. Check out the luster on this thing. Philadelphia mint, 500,000 minted, 90% silver. Look how gorgeous it is. Price on Balboas, guys, is going up. Price on Libertas is going up. I got a new list of prices for Libertas from my Mexico supplier. It's the third one I received this year. I compared the first, the second, and the third list. Some of the coins have tripled their value in just 6 months with the Libertas. And it's just not the silver going up. Just everybody wants Libertas. This is running, guys. Look at those. Look how pretty that is. If you can see those toes like that, you know the coin is in great condition. 90% silver. It got slightly golden tone into it. I don't know if you can see that. This is not the effect of lights. Gorgeous Balboa, guys. That's a gorgeous Balboa. 90% silver. Gonna put it back there. See what else we have here. Already run of this one. No one likes it. Here I got key date 1931. Lowest mintage. First year of issue. Look at that. 1931 Balboa, 90% silver. First time that the Balboa was minted. Philadelphia minted 200,000 minted. Key date. Key date right here. Braden, congratulations. 200,000 minted, 90% silver. Same size, weight, and silver content of a Morgan silver dollar. Minted in Philadelphia by the U.S. Mint. And I'm gonna run this one more time. You don't see the 1931 very often. All right. Where did I put my? Did I sell my pill? I must have sold my pill. I don't know where it is. This is the history of aviation. This is an Italian airplane for the country, the African country of Burundi, minted in 2015. 5,000 francs. You got a lion back there, and you got an airplane right there. This is the COA, History of Aviation. This they minted only 1,934. This is number 190 of 1,934. 20 grams of weight of 99.9% silver. The airplane features the Italian World War II plane Savoia Marchetti SM-79. They have others with other airplanes on it, but this is the only Italian one. Less than 2,000 minted, guys. Are you paying attention? Here we go. Running the African country of Burundi. It is an actual coin, legal tender, not meant for circulation. Unity, work, and progress. All right, here we go. We're running. We are live. Silver 999, 20 grams, less than 2,000 minted. Rare coin from Africa. All right, John. Somehow I had a feeling that you were gonna say that because I know what you like. You like cool stuff. You like stuff that looks new and no one else has. You like me. It's a nice coin, and it's an Italian airplane, so that makes it even more cool. I had something else in mind before I got distracted. Here it is. Guys, this is the highest grade pill that I have for sale. In fact, I don't. It's the only pill that I have for sale. I don't have any more. MS64, guys. I sold a 63 last week. I buy them anytime I can find them. Look at that. Only 400,000 minter. Guys, it's so hard to focus. It's so small. Here we go. Do you got one or two from me, John? Smallest coin ever minted by the US Mint. Guys, here is the dime next to it. Because I had a NGC slab and a PCGS slab. Guys, look at this. Compare it to a dime. Look, it makes the dime look like a giant. Smallest coin minted by the United States Mint, minted in Philadelphia. Only 400,000 minted, only minted in 1904, 2.5 cents, KM1, first coin in the Panamanian registry, although it was minted by the United States. 64, guys, that's an amazing grade. That is an amazing grade. This is a $350 coin. $2.75 if anybody wants it. Panama Pill, the must-have coin for anybody collecting war coins. Now, if you are in a low budget, I would buy a raw one first, but then I will slowly move up and get a graded one. Graded ones means that they have not been scratched, damaged, or clean. Look at the fields on this one, guys. I run it one more time and then I put it away. Kind of want you to know I had this one. I never show it. So, anyways, my last peel, the only peel I have for sale. I have three in my personal collection, but I'm not gonna touch those. I pay a lot of money for those ones. They're all personal submissions. I bought them raw and then hope for the best. Just absolutely gorgeous. All right. Well, I'm glad I found it. I thought I lost it. Here's a 1947 graded in MS63. Look at the luster on that. Beautiful coin, graded, minted in Philadelphia. No, minted in Philadelphia. 500,000 minted. I'll do 95 on this one. 95. Because if you remember, I ran the raw one at 75. So I'm basically just charging for part of the grading. Grading is $25. Raw, $75. Douglas MacArthur in 65. San Francisco Mint, 1947, only 100,000 minted. Running, MS65. I have this one raw if you guys want it. It's about $85. These are big boys coins. Big boys coins. Here's the 50 centavos from the MacArthur series. $1947 San Francisco. 200,000 minted. 50 centavos. Douglas MacArthur, five-star general from World War II. He fought World War I, World War II, and the Korean War. In World War II, he defeated the Japanese on Filipino territory, Filipino land, and they minted this coin 5 years after to commemorate him. Only 200,000 minted. What do you think this is gonna grade up? That's another coin that is a must-have for those that do war coins. With the die clash, yeah, remember you getting that. This is a full peso right here. And you got some nice color on this side. These are becoming very hard to find. Douglas MacArthur. They're all low relief, by the way, so they will never get a perfect 69 or 70 or a high, that kind of a grade. They try to have a light strike to make the die last longer. Vatican, silver, GMBU, the FAO coin, World Food Organization, Paul VI is the Pope. 83.5% silver uncirculated. It is the 6th year the Paul is the Pope. He became Pope in 63, so the year is 69. Vatican silver. Japan, 60% silver from the 1960. You like tooth? Japan silver, guys. Japanese silver for your consideration. Russia, 2 kopecks. Offsprings. 1905 Russia. Nikolai Romanov is the Tsar. 2 kopecks. This is copper. Your phone back on? Kopker is getting it right now. Her, her phone start working again, I guess. Now, no coins for no one else. We had a slightly option earlier, a slightly chance to get them, but not now. Yeah, my phone is charged and we are done with it. All right, let's see. Concrete right there. Got 2 bags for that lady. That she take a bidding on this coin seriously. The phone dies like, hey honey, give me your phone right now. Wait, I was checking. Give it to me. I was talking to my mother. No, I don't care. Give it to me. Guys, look at this beautiful. Oh, hi Wilson. Guys, this is Saudi Arabia. 1 rial. 90% silver. Look how beautiful it is. Here it is, guys. This is a alpha dollar size from Saudi Arabia. 90% silver. 1/3 of an ounce, guys, of silver in this coin from Saudi Arabia. Nice stone and not circulated. I might have more Russian coin. Let me see if I can pull them out. Yeah, this one is one of the best Russian coins I have. Only 2 years of mintage. 1921 and 1922. 50 kopecks, 90% silver. Look at the details on this baby. And it's 65 on this one. It's about $80 coin. 90% silver, guys. Only 2 year of mintage. It was minted right after the murder of Nikolai Romanov at the very beginning of socialist Russia. They changed the design after that. 2 years mintage. That's it. 1921 and 1922. Look at the details on it. Isn't that gorgeous? 90% silver. This is another Russian. This is 20 kopecks silver, 1908. King Tsar Romanov. Just like I like a nice color to it. Like the 3 kopecks we ran earlier in copper. This is the silver 20 kopecks. $15 for this one. This is silver. Russia 20 kopecks, 1908. Nikolai Romanov was murdered in 1917. Nice details on this one. All right. I think Capri was nice to you, John. Oops. Welcome, Dragoness. There we go. I'm gonna put down your pile. Guys, look how gorgeous this World War II coin is. This is minted during the Third Reich. Look at that. You can see a cartwheel, guys. I wonder who kept this coin during all these years in this condition. F for Stuttgart. This is Paul von Hindenburg. Is the mentor of Adolf Hitler. He endorsed him. He was the previous president of the Weimar Republic. That's when this porcelain coin was minted. It was minted when he was a president, right there. This guy right here. And then from the Weimar Republic, we went to the Nazi regiment. This is 5 marks of 90% silver. Looks like uncirculated from the way that you can see. Absolutely gorgeous. Should be about $50, guys. I'm gonna start it at 35, but it should really be close to $50. You don't find this one in these conditions very often, guys. 90% silver, World War II, Third Reich, Nazi coin. 1935 and 36 is when they minted this coin without the symbol, the unnamed symbol, guys. I'm gonna run it one more time. World War II. Guys, look at that. This is an historic coin. I have another one here. 1935, both of them. No, 35 and 36, the 2 years of mintage. Look at that. Look at the toning on both of them. What is the mint mark on this one? D for Munich and F for Stuttgart. So two different mint marks, and the only 2 years in which they minted this coin without the Nazi symbol. Guys, I'm gonna run them together as a set. I'm gonna take $5 off. So 65 for both instead of 70. They are in looks like uncirculated, guys, and with beautiful color. 90% silver, World War II, Third Reich. Japan, Japan silver. The first one, the 36 or the 35? I think the first one was 36, right? Yeah. All right. If anybody wants the 35 for this one. Guys, 35 is the price I run on Instagram. Here I have to pay 10% fees. That was a good price. One not special. One not special. Guys, look at those beautiful coins on my desk. There must be something there you like. Right? Look at that. There is an ocean of beautiful coins. Right, Remy? I put that in a bag. Actually, I never had a bag for you, Remy. Now I'm creating one because they're getting loose. I got 3 coins in here. What are they? Woo! Remember this one, Remy? I forgot about it. All right, here we go. Yeah, there is the Borghese coin. Remember the Bartolomeo Borghese coin, and then there is the peso, the gorgeous peso. Here we go. Proof coin under 1968 slab. Right there. This is the Jamaican coin. I have that both in 50% silver and in sterling silver. This is the sterling silver one. I think I might have sold the. Yeah, I might have. No, here. No, I sold the. I don't see it. This one, right? No. All right. This one? Nope. This one right there? Is it graded or is it raw? Raw. Under the Amex. What's Amex? Remy, can you guide me a little bit? I feel slow. Annex. This one right here. And then there is a raw. There was a. There is nothing under there. I have this one right here that is proof. I have this one that is proof. They were all there on the table. That one that is proof. Talking about all the raw ones. Yeah, probably this one right here. This was under everything. Could not be seen. No problem at all, John. No problem at all. Yes, this is a coin minted in United States for the African country of Liberia. United States minted coins for about 40 countries in the 20th century up to the 1980s. Liberia is an African country that was created to return free slaves from America to Africa. Liberia means liberty, freedom. The capital is called Monrovia after President Monroe of the United States. Their constitution mirrors the Constitution of the United States, and their silver coins were minted in United States, and they're called, guess what? Dollars. This is $1 from 1962, 90% silver from the African country of Liberia, but it's basically a little America of Africa. Look at the toning on it too, guys. This is a very unique collectible coin minted by the United States Mint of America. United States Mint. Here it goes. It's running, guys. $48. $1. Look at the toning right here on the leaves. Great details. $1 for Liberia. Not takers. Yeah, I have two of those, and one of them was given to me by fellow with no customer. Was is that silver, Daryl? Because the later on these were nickels. Yeah, I have a little bit of room on this one, guys. I'll do 45 for it. Please compare to a Morgan. Really nice coin. Japan silver, guys. Hey, no problem, Matt. Thank you for being here. Everything will be shipped in the morning, guys. This is Japanese silver from the 1960s. This is my last peso. 80% silver, 1907, San Francisco Mint, Philippines. Known as the Lost San Francisco Dollar. This is running, minted in United States of America, in San Francisco, in 1907, for the Philippines. Guys, look at the rim. Look at that rim. This is a nice specimen, nice copy, nice pickup on that one. My last one. Who knows when I'm gonna be able to get some more of this. Look like there is a payment pending for coin number 9. I don't know what that is. Guys, I'm gonna run a giveaway to figure out what's going on with this payment pending thing. Right, also. The Jamaica clad. This one, that's number 7. Oh, that's number 9. So I think I know what you're talking about. The Bustamante coin. Yeah. Let me go find that. Yeah, you're right. That was a $25 coin. Oh boy, I have to do some correction after. Anyway, what was the name of that guy? I'm not eating anything. Can you turn it down, please? Can you turn it down a little bit? Oh, okay, it's very loud. Was he? Was that the name? Let's see. Here it is. Yeah, Luca Dude or something like that. Luca Duda. Yeah. So this coin apparently did the payment didn't go through. So I'm gonna run it again. This is not silver, guys. Here, why don't we do that? Let's back and go it. There it is. It was sold for $25, but the payment did not go through. This is not silver. It's a 23,000 minted Jamaica Proof Ultra Cameo from 1973. Jamaica 1973, guys. $35 coin sold for 25. Payment didn't go through. It's the same size of a Morgan, guys. That's a big coin. Proof Ultra Cameo. 1973, Jamaica. Right, Cop Grade. Thank you. I have to put a new number on it. Uh, There we go. And we're gonna recycle even the bag. We don't throw away anything. Thank you, Chris. No, 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 no. Cop Grade. Okay, I'm gonna put something in there now. Here it is. This is what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Copri. And these two are coming to you. All right, I'm putting them. Mainburg and Nastov. I don't even know what they look like. Should we see them? Okay, I'm sending you this one. And I'm sending you this one. The hole is not, it was made by the Mint, by the way. 1917. All right, you got these two. They're coming to you. All right, what else can we do here? Great Britain, 6 pence from 1812, silver token, 92.5% silver. Got beehive on it, that's cool. Sixpence, 1812, silver token from Great Britain. This is like a orange type of coin. There we go. This is running, guys. 1812. Great Britain, sixpence. Sterling silver with a beehive on it. Oh, kidoki. Where are my stickers? Keep moving them around. Right there. That was a pretty coin. Never saw that before. I mean, I saw it because I bought it, but when I bought it because I never saw it. That makes any sense? This is a very large coin, 5 shilling from South Africa, guys. Look at that compared to a Morgan. Okay, that's the Morgan right here on my right. That's the 5 shilling to the left. This is 50% silver. Uncirculated 5 shilling, South Africa. King George the Sixth is the father of Queen Elizabeth II. 15 seconds. Here we go. South Africa, 1952. 5 shilling. Coppery is in. Gorgeous coin if you like a silver coin with ships on it. This is too small of a flip. I need to get a bigger one. Here we go. It's kind of like me when I try to wear jeans in the morning. There we go. Now it can breathe. 19 Coppery, nice pickup. Thank you so much. All right. What we got here? Oh, I still have a couple of these. I forgot about them. These are the Super Toner Tunisia coins, sterling silver. I think I have two left. Two left. And I only find one. I don't even know where the other one is. Yeah, I don't know. All right, here we go. This is Roman General Jugurtha, which is the inventor of yogurts. Just kidding. And here is the Roman wolf, the she wolf with Romulus and Remus under it. I don't know if you guys can see that right there. She's feeding them. This is North Africa. It was called Numidia, the province of the Roman Empire. Beautiful toning, proof ultra cameo. Size slightly larger than a Morgan, but is a little bit lighter in thickness. Designed by an Italian company called Italian Numismatics, minted at the Franklin Mint and delivered to Tunisia as part of a series to tell the history of Tunisia. I think the series has 10 or 12 coins total. General Jugurtha, 1 dinar, 92.5% silver. Mintage is less than 20,000 on these coins. Look at that color. It's like this guy is a member of the Blue Man Group. $69, guys. Running one of 20,000. Let's we got here. Oh, here it is. I found the other one. This is my last one. This is San Agustinus. Yeah, you did. And they are gorgeous, especially in this color. This is Saint Augustinus, one of the apostolic fathers. Those are the guys that knew the apostles. You know, it's like second generation Christianity. He writes down his teachings, his interpretation. Uh, it was sold over time. Thank you for asking about it. If I find something similar, I'll make sure to tag you. Right, here we go. Another one, guys. This is running. Crown size 92.5% silver, super monster toner, proof ultra cameo, less than 20,000 minted. Yeah, no, I hear you. Today, guess what I know today what I did? So I was on a stream and I asked for so the way that it worked, it was kind of common, but I was during my lesson. I was in class. I was teaching microbiology, and I was showing a 7 minutes video. So I sat on the back of the class, turned on my phone, saw a coin that I wanted, and I bid on it. And then I had to put the phone in my pocket because the video was over. So I had to get up and go in front of the class to continue the lectures. I didn't even know if I won the coin. And then I hear a little vibration. There was a notification from the bank that I was charged. So it means I got the coin. But that's talking about not being there, all the time. So, yeah, but I missed a coin last night that I'm still biting my hands off for that. I hesitated. It was a yeah. I'm gonna regret that for a while. I am a professor of biology and microbiology at a college, although my training is in human genetics. I'm kind of semi-retired. We moved to rural part of America, and teaching at a 2 year college locally. Just kind of take it easy, enjoying teaching, enjoying college life, but dedicating my having more time to do other things like my passion for coins. I basically pay my taxes, I guess, and my benefits with that job. They don't pay very much, but it has a lot of flexibilities. Because this is the signing of the Magna Carta, the Bill of Rights of France. Look at that angel. 90% silver, 100 francs France from 1989 in its original capsule. This is a beautiful coin. Low mintage. Proof 90% silver France, guys. Running right now. Look at that design. Guess you have to be a naked angel to sign the Bill of Rights. Or to write it, I guess. Here we go. 38 bucks, guys. Proof Ultra Cameo France. Just love this side better. Turkey silver 0.4 of an ounce. This is has a lot of silver in it. Here it is, right there. 1960 Turkey, uncirculated. Guys, this is a good Thanksgiving coin. Turkey, right? Here we go. This coin is stuffed with silver. zero point 0.4 of an ounce of silver, uncirculated, 1 liter from 1960. Not your everyday coin. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not a big turkey fan. Nice turkey coin. Here's another Great Britain coin, old one. Oh, it's no problem, Daryl. We like you here, guys. This is 1846, 4 pence. Great Britain, 4 pence. My understanding is that 4 pence are only Mandy coins. Sterling silver. This is gorgeous. Mandy coin. Only the 4 pence. That's what I thought. I don't know if they made them for circulation. Queen Victoria, 1846. That must be in one of the very first years. Did she become queen in 39? I need 32 for this one. 4 pence, guys. You don't see this face value very often. 1846, England. Sterling silver. Queen Victoria. I can do 28 on this one. I think that's the lowest I can go. 28. 1846, 4 pence, guys. You're funny. Let's see what else we got here. 50 cents from the Bahamas with the Selfish, 80% silver, 1970. Proof Ultra Cameo, Queen Elizabeth II. Here we go. This is running. Silver from the Bahamas, 80%. Nice color to it. Love the design. $19.04, 90% silver, 5 cents from Panama. This is KM2, second coin in the Panamanian registry, minted in Philadelphia. 90% silver, 121 years old coin. $18 for this one. Look at that condition. Look at that. This really nice details. US Mint, 90% silver, 1904. Thank you, John. And thanks to John, I get up from this chair and walk, so I get some exercise. Let's see, what is it? Guys, look what I have here. This is 2005, the official uncirculated Euro coin set for San Marino. It has a plastic sleeve, and then you open it right there. Here is where San Marino is located, guys. If in case you're wondering, see, this is Venice right here. Venice, this is the Adriatic Sea. This is Italy right there. That's Rome. So San Marino is about 4 hours north of Rome. It's actually, if Italy would be like this, you go like northeast to go there. And then you go, it's 4 hours south of Venice. See that? That's where San Marino is. Yeah, what about that, John? The Panama coin? Ah, you show me a coin that you bought, John. You show me a coin you bought today, like another incredible, amazing coin that I'm going to salivate. Yeah, okay, I got you. I'm gonna see that. Check this out, guys. This is a Euro set from San Marino. Okay, look at it's beautiful with the map right there. Here is the description of every coin. Look at this. This is not proof, but it looks like. Look at that. This is sterling silver right there. Big coin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coin set from San Marino. They only minted 70,000. Retail value is $85. Which coin was it, John? Text it to me if you remember. Yes, $85 retail. So the last one is the Panamanian one, like this one right there, right? Yeah. Okay. This is not exactly the one. I have another one. Yours is already in another pile. I'll do that. All right. Okay, guys. 2005. I take $20 off. Guys, $85. I checked the price before I went online on my supplier list in Italy. Granted that I cannot take them, from I cannot buy any more from them, but this is it. I do have Balboas. What do you want them proof? Do you want the old ones? Do you want the 1931, 34, 47 raw? Do you want a graded? Do you want the Panamanian peel? Do you want a fractional? What do you want? All right, I will show them. Let me put this away for Kristen. Thank you for this, Kristen. I'm gonna run a giveaway. Let me put away this. This was number 20. All right, let's see what we got here for Balboas. All right, I think I have one for each ears for the original ones. So what we got here? All right, I got this one. I got this one. I have another one out here, right here. One, 34. All right. Okay, let's start with this. Did I have a 47 here too? Okay, ready? So first Balboa ever minted was in 1931, Philadelphia, 200,000 minted. Right, here we go. That's the one, 90% silver. That's the key date with regards to the number minted for circulation. This is the second year, is the 1934, 220,000 minted, so slightly more than in 1931. But this is the only one that was minted in San Francisco. So that's another one that people want. So sometimes, I mean, they're both very low in mintage, but they kind of like, San Francisco usually wins over Philadelphia. Then I have this incredible, beautiful 1947. That's the third year of mintage. This is, let me zoom in a little better right there. This is uncirculated 1947, 500,000 minted Philadelphia. And this marks basically the end of generation 2, 1931, 4, and 47 for the US Mint. But then they do one more in 53 in Mexico for this is a different design because it says Cinquantenario. That is the 50-year anniversary of Panama as a country. They only minted 50,000 of these ones. And then you start having, this is 1972. These are the proof ones that were minted in San Francisco between 66 and 74. Then in 75, they start minting them at the Franklin minted as generation 4. They replaces the lady with the coat of arms. So I got this one. That's the only proof I have. 90% silver, San Francisco mint. The mintage, I believe, is less than 20,000 of these ones. So pretty rare. They have quite a bit of a premium. The 53 also is rare, 50,000. You have the proof too. Yeah, I can do 85 on this one. 85 on that one. It got a really awesome color to it too. 90% silver, same size of a Morgan. 26.73 grams. I can do 75 for the 47, which is a little bit more common. And I can do 75 for the 34 because of as show some signs of circulation. And those are the key dates. And I can do 75 on the 31 as well, although it's in better condition. But the one that I need more is the 53. Where did I put it? Just run away. The 53 just run away. Here it is. It's kind of hard. This one I need 85 for that. So only 50,000 minted. Rue, congratulations. So anyway, I'm gonna start with this one. See if anybody wants it. Hey, no problem. Thank you for being here. All right, this is 1853. Lots of luster to it. I got this one at a pretty good price. Should be about $115, $120. Only 50,000, guys. That's the lowest mintage of them all for the one with the lady on it. But again, that was a commemorative coin. The 72, you already say you have it. I mean, I can try to do a bundle if anybody wants it. So 31, say 75, 75, and 75. That would be 100, 225. I'll do 215 for all three of them. Is that right? The math 75, 75, 75, yeah. Here we go, guys. We got 1931, first year San Francisco, sorry, Philadelphia. 1934, second year San Francisco, and 1947, third year Philadelphia. You got one of each. That's a pretty dang good deal right there. I have several of my sellers that tell me do not sell any more Balboas. They just keep going up in price, but I'm not listening to them because I can afford to keep them. And I already have them graded, so look at the color on this 31. Look at that color. Hey, Doug. Look at that color. $1972 Balboa. I think that's the lowest mintage for the proof. San Francisco, let's see. Right there. 23,000 minted. 23,000 minted. Yes, Copri. Let me see. Where are they? 1, 2, and 3. Let me make sure. 47, 34, and 31. Key date, lowest mintage, San Francisco, and better quality. Look at that. That's an awesome set right there. At this price, but it's like buy two get one free almost. Need to find a rubber band to keep them together. Thank you so much, Kristen. I'm so glad you like them because I love my Balboas. I have the gold ones from 75, 76, and 77. They are the jewel of my Balboas. I had to buy them over a period of 1 year because I couldn't afford them. Find a rubber band. Thank you so much. We'll do another giveaway thanks to this trio of amazing Balboas. Yeah, the 100 is the something like about the anniversary of Vasco Nunes Balboa, and they minted these gold ones, 100 Balboas a piece. And I have them graded. They're really good. I don't have a lot of gold coins, but those are my jewels. Sad story is I bought a $800 1985 Balboa, only 50% silver. Pay for it and somehow got misplaced. And I'll be getting the money back, but I really wanted to have the coin. They only minted 700 of that one, and I missed that. I didn't have that in my collection. $800. Don't no one knows what happened to it. Just got misplaced. Where did I put that lonely Balboa? Here it is. 1985 Franklin Mint, 50% silver. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know. I got the package today. Was it in there? And yeah, I wanted that. Here it is. Hello Sigma. This is 1972, guys. Only 23,000 minted. Beautifully toned San Francisco mint, a full Balboa. Here we go, guys. I only have one of these proof ones. Only 23,000 minted. Look at that color. 23,000 minted, 90% silver. Right, not takers on that one. Here I'm gonna rerun these Germans. Not Gal 1922 porcelain Weimar Republic. Here we go. This is running. 1922 Germany. Not Geld. Weimar Republic. Porcelain coin. You guys see anything you're interested, let me know. I keep just running coins. Let me put away this Balboa before I get scratched. Here it is. This is one of the rarest coin I have tonight. Less than 20,000 minted, crown size. Beautifully toned from Tunisia. Minted by the Franklin Mint. Designed by an Italian company called Italian Numismatics. Less than 20,000 minted sterling silver. Hey Sarah, how are you doing, baby? Did you bring me lots of yummy food?
Sì, in realtà c'è anche la rifornierola e i ragionzoli.
Oh, mi piacciono. Oh.
Però li ho già mangiati al lavoro.
Brava Sara. MS64. I love you, Sissy. I'm so glad you're home.
Io sto qui.
You're gonna stay here with me?
Io sto qui.
Yes. Here we go, guys. This is 1966 Panama full Balboa in MS64. This is the first year and the last year of this coin minted without the lady on the back and meant for circulation. After 1966, all the silver Balboa were only meant for collection. This is a Libertad 2024. Only 18,000 minted, proof ultra cameo. 18,000 minted, guys. Here we go. $18,000 minted. Here's a 1947 peso Douglas MacArthur San Francisco Mint in a MS65 investment grade. Only 100,000 minted, 80% silver. Wild Dice, congratulations on the giveaway. Next coin sold, we run another giveaway. Thank you, Sigma Coins.
Sei stanco?
I'm a little bit tired. I fell from my bike earlier. Got another one right here, same exact grade. Yeah, I fell. Levi was with me. He saw me. He saw me fall down from the bike. He first started screaming, then he started laughing at me, and then you're welcome, Wild Eyes. And then he came up to me and he felt bad because I'm his old daddy. Guys, I'm 54 and I have a 14 years old kid. Thank you, Sigma. Got another one right here.
Comunque è strano che già c'ha 14 anni,
I know, 14 years old. But I'm his dad. I'm 54. I'm 40 years older than him. I'm like his grandfather, I know. Just crazy, poor little boy,
No, non è porello.
Non è porello.
Ma sto sveglio?
This is my last one. I think it's my last one graded. Yeah, and I have some raw one if anybody wants it.
No, è sveglio?
I need training wheels. Look what you wrote. I need training wheels. Oh, I'm so sad.
Ma stanno svegli?
Chi?
Se me li vai.
I don't know.
Yes.
This is my last one, MS65, guys. The highest grade is 67 on this coin. There are only 7 in the world. Thank you, Sigma. Always pleasure to have you in my streams. I have this one right here. I don't know if you're interested. This is they are tone and they are in a vintage order. This is the full set. 135 for both of them. This is the 50 centavos and this is the 1 peso, 1947, San Francisco. There is a small crack right there, but they don't make these orders anymore. I know, I'm trying to do that, convince them. Guess what? Yesterday was my son's birthday, Levi, and as a gift, he asked for a Greater Morgan dollar from me. So I gave him an MS63. It's about a common day, but it's $100 coin. And so anyway, it's kind of funny, He's 14 years old and he won a Greater Morgan from me as a gift. Yeah. So these are totally gradable. I only buy them raw if they can be sent in to be graded. Otherwise, I won't buy them. Thank you, Sigma. Appreciate you being here. Let's see what else I have here. This is a 50 centavos, also gradable. Look at that. They're all in gradable condition. They minted them in low relief. That's why you don't find them in any grades higher than a 67 to save on the die and make sure that they could make more strikes and more coins. 200,000 minted for the half centavos. Here is another one. This is my favorite. I mean, look at the luster. You just see this the silver luster. I can do this at the same price, but just even if the details are the same, just some silver have better luster than others. Thank you, Sigma. Just pulling out from my Filipino box. I got a Filipino box right there. This is the full peso right here. They're becoming so hard to find. I buy them everywhere I can find them, no matter the price. Just becoming harder and harder to find. It's one of the most collectible coins out there. 85 is 85. I don't know why you cannot see the price. It's kind of they it's showing up. Here is another one. I don't know. Like, you guys see the price? Here we go. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't. I don't know. I don't know what is. Maybe you need to get out of the app and come back in, or maybe check if you have the latest upgrade. I know that I have to make one today. I have to upgrade. Thank you again, Sigma. This is stunning. Look at that color, guys. Isn't that crazy? 50 centavos here. There we go. You see it now? Okay, I thought so. It happens to me too. Sometimes, like, something happen and like a little bug or something. Thank you, Sigma. What we got here? There's another one. Please look how old this flip is, guys. Look how old. This is a beautiful one. I just buy them everywhere I can find them, so they're not all from the same group. It's not that I make them in my garage. I just love to collect them. I have a few in my personal collection as well, just as a coin that I love to have around. All right, yes, we have here. This is great color too. Oh, all right. Sorry, Sigma. I know you're busy, man, and you do other million other things. In my bucket list is to go and find to go visit Sigma Coins at his house and Iron J and see their incredible collections. This is in my bucket list. How many people have asked you, Sigma, to come and see your collection? Yeah, I don't know. Next time I'm in California, I'll doing that. Here's another 50 centavos. I can't believe I have this many. I've just been really accumulating them. I have a box. I think I'm down to the last 4 or 5 of these. Guys, anybody is welcome to jump in. These are just my price based on the current market value. They're 55 for the. Here's another 50 centavos, and then I have see another 1 or 2 pesos. Here it is. This is 50 centavos, 200,000 minted, 75% silver. Here we go. This is an MS-70 flip, never been used for anything else, but just for this beautiful coin. Guys, this is really one of my top favorite coins. I refer to it as one coin, but it's the set, the 50 centavos and the 1 peso. There is one more peso. They're all beautiful. If they don't look like this, I do not buy them. And when I say there are 100,000 of these minted, 19,000 are in Sigma Coins possession. The rest of the world maybe has 10,000, but Sigma has all the rest. Thank you, Sigma. This is number 36. There we go. And I have 2 more, I see. Maybe three more. And counting, right? And counting. You guys are impressed? That's so beautiful. Here we go. This I got this. Look at that color on this one, guys. This is just crazy, guys. Jump in, get them. They're beautiful. Sigma just eat men for breakfast. He was a badass, right? Look at that car. This is a badass car. 5-star general fought World War I, World War II, and Korean War. Kick bunch of Japanese's butt. There we go, Sigma. You sure you're in your 50? You listen to this music? Hey, isn't this music from the 90s? I don't know. Here it goes. I have 2 more. Yeah, so in the 90s I was in my 20s, guys. I am old, but not that old. All right, here it goes. This is my last 50 centavos, and then I have 1 more peso, and I don't think I have any more. I have some Libertads, but I think I'm done. Here, right, John Patrick is in. John Patrick, congratulations. This is number 38. And this is my last peso, guys. My last peso. Welcome, John Patrick. Welcome. Congratulations. And I'm going to run a giveaway for to thank Sigma and for John Patrick. All right. This is my last peso. It's running right now. And I think, unless I have misplaced some around here, this is my last one. This is the full peso, guys. This is not the half peso. This is the full peso. Thank you, Sigma. Because I thought earlier that I was done with them, and then I was moving a box, and it's like one jump out. I was like, oh, maybe there I still have them. Oh, what is the sticker's not coming off? Just looking quickly around here. Wait, I have another one. Here it is. This is graded MS65 with gold shield. This camera, actually, I got this one 2 weeks ago from PCGS. This is a personal submission. Now I think I'm done. Here we go. MS65, 50 centavos. Fresh from the press. Fresh from the press. See, I knew I wasn't paying attention. See, when you want to see a German coin, a Mexico coin rare, look at that. 100,000 minted right here. This is the Altain Mexico one nuevo peso from 1993 in 67, guys. Only 100,000 minted. Thank you, Sigma, for those purchases. I appreciate you, man. Great admiration on your collecting power. You and Iron J are the people I want to be when I grow up. All right, this is gonna go to John. There's MS70. MS70 Australia with the original signature of Edmond Moy, 38 director of the US Mint. Here is a a Korean coin, sterling silver for the Seoul Olympics of 1988. The coin was actually minted in 1986. 92% silver. Only $85. 69 Deep Cameo, 1986, South Korea. I think, John, you bought the one with the diver. This is a companion coin. The diver was minted in 87. This was minted in 86. Yeah. All right. I need to do one thing really quick. So there is a giveaway running. I need to put away the coin for, oh my gosh, I forgot the name, but I know who you are. Oops. What is going on here, console? Maybe a little problem with my laptop. I think I ran too many coins too fast and he had a stroke. I'm actually getting a new laptop. I already got a new desk, which I'm going to assemble tomorrow. It arrived today. A new light, a new phone stand, and I'm going to rearrange my corner tomorrow. Running hot. I'm gonna rearrange my corner for whatnot. And guys, here we go. It's working. If you want to bookmark future streams, I would appreciate it. All right, so this is going good. And I need to look at one thing really quick. Why is doing that? This is... All right, Jay Wade, congratulations. Let me do another giveaway really quick. I'm trying to fix a problem I have in. It was not a big problem, it's just like a little things I need to do. Okay. And John Patrick, I don't know if you're still here, but I like to hear how long have you been on One Knot and what kind of coins you like to collect. John Patrick. Yes. What kind of? How long have you been on One Knot and what kind of coins you like to collect? If you don't mind, I mean, if you don't feel comfortable sharing the information, I totally understand. I've been on One Knot for over 3 years, and I've done over 500 streams. Let's see, which Libertad are you looking at? Are you looking at the full set right here? That one right there. World coins right now. Okay, cool. Then you are in the right place. That's all I do. I have I have a bunch of ASCs too, but they're here by mistakes. Okay. All right. I have other Libertas besides that, Kenneth. This is a full 2024 set. The 1 ounce, the half ounce, 1/4, 110, and 1/20th. That is one thing right there. And then I have one. Yes, I do have single ounces too. I have some graded too. This is 120, 110 of an ounce, only 8,000 minted. I have the full ounces 2024 proof, 18,000 minted. This is 2023. Sorry, maybe I say 2024. And then I have a couple more graded 84 in 67, 83 in 66, and 85 in 66. And then I have some raw ones right here. You're nice, Remy. My problem is I have an appreciation for all coins and the budget of a modern penny collector, but I get my fair share. Yeah, we have to pace ourselves. I don't know. Let's see. I have a full album for sale, Kenneth. By the way, full album, 1982 to 2024, in a leather album, including the 1997, 8, and 9, and I have in the 4 ounces, in beautiful condition. I have these are all the raw ones that I have. Oh, there is another one right here. Oh, another one right there. So I have a 2016. I have a 2022, 2013, 2002, 2011, 2023, and 2016 again. That's what I have. Mostly Mexico, Italy, Ireland, Greece, but I like silver mostly. That's all I do. It's all silver. Look around it. I know it's a mess right now, but that's all silver. Vatican, that's all Vatican silver over there. This is a big mess right here, right now. Right there. Inside there, I have all San Marino. I have a whole box. This whole box is all Italy. And also, I have these two things. They are in the bin. Look at this. This is an album with the 1972 to 1976 San Marino mint sets. They all include a silver coin. There are 5 sets in this one and 6 sets in this one. This is 77 to 81 or 82, I believe. And then look at this album right here. This is Italy. You probably never saw anything like that. Comes straight from Italy. It's called Coins from Italy. All right. And they cover the period of the three kings of Italy from 1861 and the Republic up to 2001, when Italy became part of the European community and switched to the euro, which is a European coin. So, first king, 1861, 1878, Vittorio Emanuele II. Here there are 2 coins minted during his kingdom. Then his son was Umberto I. He was assassinated in 1900. There is one coin with him on it. You have his face on the other side. I don't know if you can see it right there. Yes, he's right there. Okay, and this is the under the kingdom of Umberto. Then after his assassination, hey, no problem. The third king, Vittorio Emanuele III, he was the king from 1900 to the end of World War II. Then he was exiled, and these are the coins that were minted under his kingdom. In 1922, this king gave power to Mussolini. You guys know who Mussolini is, right? Mussolini and fascism. So these are all fascist coins minted during the fascist period. So the king is still Vittorio Emanuele III. Is they're just like fascist coin at that time. So right here on the back, you still see the face of the king, although it's kind of like more of a figure and not an actual ruler, as Mussolini is the one ruling. So these are all fascist coin with the fascist symbol. Then we have the Republic of Italy. In 1945, after World War II, they did a referendum, and the people of Italy voted for the Republic and no more for the kingdom. So this is the first coinage of the Republic, and this is the later coinage of the Republic. Look at nice some these coins here. This is the 500 lire silver that was minted during that time, and here are the latest coins up to the euro. Okay, it was the mintage up to the euro. Yeah, this is a special album made particularly for that. This is a sample of coin. They're not all the coins, but they kind of have a nice. 1 second, I can run it. So here it is. It's running right now. You get the whole album. There are 29 coins total. 29 coins total, guys. So do the math. 100 divided 29. The silver coin, the 500 lira alone, is $35. You get in the whole album plus 29 coins, including a silver coin. It's a nice sample between the unification of 1861 and the euro in 2001. So anyhow, this is available for sale. If anybody wants it, it's right there in the bin. These are also for sale. They are in the bin. San Marino is the oldest country in the world and is found within Italy. Their coins are minted by the Rome Mint facility, and they are only 24 square miles. Oh, talking about Italy, gosh, where are they? Here it is. Look at this coin right here. Yeah, this is one of the nicest coin I have about Italy right now. I mean, I have a bunch of them. I have hundreds, but this one is from the Venice Kingdom before Italy became a country. This is the San Mark Lion. Is one of the four gospel writer: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John in the Bible. Mark is the protector of Venice. So this is the government of Venice. 3 cents 1849, before Venice became part of the larger kingdom of Italy. I can do $24 on this one. Here, 22. Let's go. $22. 1849 Venice, guys. 3 cents copper. Oh, I don't know why I have 30 seconds set up, guys. I apologize. It must have happened when I restarted my laptop. It is 1849 copper from Venice. Venice has its own kingdom. I have a silver one too from Venice from about the same time. Thank you, Don. Don. I will run a giveaway as well. You just need to find your bag. Here it is. I know you had one already. Don. Thank you. Do you guys want to see a cool coin? You guys know that I collect soap box annex holder, right? You know what they are? Those are the annex holder from the 1980s. I collect them, and I got one today with a coin from Vietnam, toned, an annex soap box with a Vietnamese coin, 99.9% silver toned. I'm gonna show you that. I will mark your shows. I will definitely be back. All right, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I appreciate it. Just come back and let's talk. I have Friuli commons, Friuli coins. They're not common because as far as I know, they minted them as some sort of fundraising for an earthquake that took place in the area. So people would buy the coin. Remember that some commemorative coins in the United States were minted to sponsor projects? Did I remember that correctly? Remy, maybe you can help me out with that, or John. Um, I believe the purpose of some commemorative coins, half-dollar commemorative United States coins, were to raise money for specific projects around the country. People would buy them. Is that what happened? All right. So they did the same thing for Friuli, and so I have a couple for sale actually. I can show them to you. I'm surprised no one in 3 years have ever mentioned that name to me. So you mean the region of Italy called Friuli, right, Petro? Friuli is the way. Is that what we're talking about? Right. Anyway, this is another Venetian coin. Look how beautiful this is. This is the silver and is in better grade. 1848, 15 cents. And I need for this one $45. Yeah, there is no money, official money. This is a commemorative money to raise funds to help with a big earthquake. That it was kind of like the old version of a GoFundMe, like instead of like opening an account where you use your credit card to send money, you will be buying coins, silver and copper, and the money will be used to help with the earthquake victims. I showed to them. I have two or three for sale. I picked them up. At least you can see them what they look like. They're not actual. They are coins, but they are not meant for circulation. I'm not even sure they have legal tender. What did they say? Friuli on it? So maybe it's the same. Let me show you what I have. Maybe it's the same thing. So no one wants this Venetian coin. That's totally fine. Let me put this back before I lose it. It's a small coins. And guys, it's 12:30. I can go a little longer, but I think you all want to go to bed, right? Oh, let's see. There is my Italian coins old album. I don't collect any more raw coins. I only buy raw coins to sell. I'm more into graded coins now, graded foreign coins. That's my thing. Here they are. Look at that. This is freely. I have two of them. Looks like. What is this thing? Oh, three of them. This looks like another one. Yeah, Friul. Right here. Alright. Check this out. The name of the coin is Furlans. 100 Furlans. Is that what you have? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Chambry? Yeah, so this is one. It's written in the dialect of the country. This man sitting on the throne. 100 furlongs copper. 1077, 1977, 900 years commemoration for the birth of the country of Friul, which is the region of Italy close to Venice. Hanging in there. What's wrong, buddy? This is copper. Have you ever seen this coin, Remy? This looks like the Austrian eagle right here. Oh, I'm so sorry. My father has surgery this week too. I hope it's nothing serious. Is it just regular maintenance, guys? $25 if anybody wants it. Is it just regular maintenance or something more serious? All right, Petro, nice pickup on that one. And let's see, 42. And welcome to the Italian coin family, Petro. Gallbladder, same thing with my dad. My dad, guys, gallbladder removed this week on Tuesday. Are you my dad? He just already, he already did it. He already got that. The appendix is you can be fine without it. The gallbladder is, it's gonna be a little bit painful, but oh man, was that an accident or was that diabetes? Was it like a injury on job? How frequent are coin shops in Italy? What do you mean how frequent? Diabetes? Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. What do you mean how frequent are coin shops in Italy? Like how often you find one? Like how many they have there? No, you can find them in small cities. It all depends. Like I grew up. I started collecting coins when I was a teenager in Italy, and there was a coin shop in my town. It was a very small town, and I would go there and buy coins. Some of these San Marino coins you saw, like this one right there, the albums right there, those come from the coin shop in my hometown when I was a young kid. That is my personal collection. I just don't need to keep them anymore. But I later found out as I became an adult that the owner of the coin shop was the number one numismaticist of Italy. The one guy that everybody went to for any questions about the coin was like the guru of it. And I had no idea. It was just like didn't really show it. Going there, and they auction, guys. Today the auction is price list. That he compiled with a typewriter and has his name on it. You can find them on eBay. That's how big this guy was. The price list is bulletins. And if I knew that, I would have totally like spent more time with him. I would probably told him, "Hey, can I come every weekends and help you in the shop and learn from you? You don't need to pay me." I just had no clue who the guy was. Just one of the regrets of my life. I mean, life has been good anyway. I kept my passion for 40 years. This is a hobby, guys. I'm not doing this as I mean, it helps my family. Let's be honest, but is more than that. Like I have fun. I was born and raised in Milan. I grew up in a town called Erba, which means grass. Erba is a small town in northern Italy by Lake Como. And then I came to the States, got my education, got married, and then I came back to Italy and I spent 10 years there in Rome. And then I was an educator there, and then I came back here during COVID, and that's when I really start taking off with online sales and coin collecting because everybody was like stuck at home. Oh brother, I forgot one. Didn't sell it. I still have one. See, I told you I was gonna miss one. Look at that, Remy. Your grandfather is from Sicily. So is my grandfather. We have a lot of things in common, Chombre. I have one grandfather from Sicily, from Castelvetrano, which is near Trapani, on the further part away from Italy. When you cross to get to Italy, to Italy, to Sicily. This is another Friuli coin. This is 200 furlans. I am pretty sure this is silver. I am pretty sure it's silver. I do not have a way to test it. It's the dragon fighting with this guy. This is a Friuli coin. Look how beautiful this is. Abruzzo. Abruzzo is where they make arrosticini. Do you ever have arrosticini, Petro? Arrosticini are lamb shish kebabs. It's the number one dish for Abruzzo. Everybody in Italy love them. I brought a grill from Italy to make arrosticini. In fact, I'm gonna make them on Sunday. It looks like a rain gutter, the special grill. You can you can put 40 shish kebabs on it. Right, giveaways running, guys. This is 200 Furlan from Friuli. Look how beautiful this coin is. I need 35 for this one. I don't know if it's silver, but it is a beautiful coin. It's twice the face value of the previous one. I only have one of these. I have another copper one. It's the guy fighting the dragon. I think you can see the nuts on the dragon or whatever that is. Yeah, I never take them even out because I don't think anybody knows what they are. Is this stainless steel? Thank you, brother. Because I have one that is silver. I have one that is silver. I know it is silver. Let me show you mine. Let me show you mine in my collection. Italy. What is this? No, not that one. I don't think it's that one either. I have 3 albums of Italian coins, so I plus one for the Vatican and one for San Marino. It's kind of like a library. It's like a library of graded coins. I keep. Here we go. See, I put my graded coins in this type of albums, and then I put them in kind of like if they're books, you know. I don't know if they are here. I don't think they are. No, they are not here. One second. Another. Let's see if they are right here. This is the 500, the Fiat 500, the old design, the new design. €5. Look at that. This is the Raffaello proof. I love this one. Proof 69 Decami. Look at the toning on it. Here it is. This is it. See, keep the change. This is silver. 100 furlans. Silver. 1977. Yeah. So I got this one confused with this one. This one is stainless steel. 200 furlans, but still very rare. These are very rare coins. And then I have one more 100 furlans in copper. Yeah, this is silver. 100 francs. These are all my Italian coins. This is one of 3 albums that I have. These are all €5 coins. The Panini, the Nutella, and I'm getting the type machine. Yeah, the Pisa coin right there. You know what this is? I have one for sale actually. This is the Italian phone booth coin or token. 1979. They have dates. This is in MS62, just like the one I have here. I have 2 of them. Mine is a 78. December 1979. Yeah, you bought them. You bought them raw from me. Yeah, one of those ungraded. Yeah, those are the phone booths. Every grandma and every mom used to have them in their wallet, at least a couple of them, because that was the only way if you get stuck somewhere, run out of gas or anything, that you can call home, before cell phones at all. That's what you need to do for the phone booth. This is uncirculated, guys. MS-62. They had a face value, which means it was decided by the government. In fact, for a period of time, they were worth 100 liras, and then overnight they says they're gonna be 200 liras, so they could decide what they were worth because there is no value minted on it. And there was a guy that bought 5,000 of these so that he could sell them double the price the next day. Problem is that's is speculating on currency, so that's illegal in Italy, and so they confiscated all these 5,000 coins because he was gonna bring them to the bank and get twice as money. It's kind of like you get $5,000 and then you get $10,000 the next day. Look at the color on it. This is copper bronze. Guys, this is for sale. If anybody wants it, I'm gonna run it right now. It's $25 raw and circulated on eBay. This is an MS-62 graded, guys. It won't rust, bust, or collect dust. December 1979 Italian phone booth token graded by Anax in MS-62. It's a good price, guy. Really good price on that one. So anyhow, that was my little Italian moment. I hope you guys enjoy it. Appreciate you being here and listening to me grumbling. Okay, so now no one, no Libertas. All right, gonna put them away. There is another one. Put that away. I got two Papa States coin. Gosh, can't even keep things in my hands. Two Papa States coin from before the unification, before they were added to Italy. See this box right here. These are all Italian raw coins, silver coins, and some San Marino and some Vatican in there. Although I have a lot of min sets. I have also min set from Don Hill. Congratulations. All right, guys. Any last requests before I close for tonight? Everything will be shipped tomorrow morning. The post office is only open for a couple hours. Usually I make it before they close. But if there is any last minute request, let me know. These coins are for Tunisia. They were designed in Italy. Got some Mexican coin. No one wants the ceramic coin. 1817. Yeah, we're about to close. This is Italian design, Franklin minted, and mint for Tunisia in North Africa. This is a Roman general, Jugurtha, from the Roman Empire. Here is the wolf, the she wolf feeding Romulus and Remus. Isn't that cool, guys? Less than 20,000 minted, sterling silver. Isn't that great? John, I will send you an email. Are you still here, John? I will send you an email as soon as I'm done here. So you'll have that. All right, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Guys, this is a 1987. Look how beautiful it is. 1987, 50,000 minted, uncirculated. 83.5% silver from Italy. Renaissance lady on one side, three ships from Christopher Columbus on the other side. Discovery of America. Only 50,000 minted, guys. This is meant for collection, not meant for circulation. They minted these coins between 58 and 67 in millions for circulation, but only minted a few thousand every year from 68 to 2001 before Italy switched to the euro. So these are amazing. They should be graded. They usually get like a 66, 67. Just amazing coins. Thank you, Petro. You already have a bag, so that will kind of help out with the shipping. Spread it out. Although I do help with shipping. Gosh, look at this. I found another one. could have sold that one too. Sigma was on fire tonight. Did you see that, Remy? 1846, Great Britain, silver. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. They must have been bored with what was going on around. I don't know. Just show up and did his thing. That's what he does. That's what he does. Totally unpredictable. I feel bad. Like I have this one. Well, I guess it's good to have one around. Can always become handy. I know that's crazy. What do you want? A couple raw ones, Iron J? I just found a 50 centavos and a 1 peso. That I told you I predicted that I was gonna have some around that I didn't know. I thought I put them all in one box, but sometimes I just pull them out and forget about them. Yeah, I'm sure you do. He has so many. He has. I must have sold 100 of them to him. So is I have my share. I mean, all I need is like I think I have five graded in my collection. That's all I have, but yes, a lot more than that. I guarantee you. He likes pennies too. Yeah, I noticed that. He buys them on Trader Bea and on Withercoin too. Guys, this is San Marino 1973, 83.5% silver sealed. Sealed, guys. San Marino is the oldest country in the world and is found within the country of Italy. It's a microstate. $35 silver, 83.5 sealed. Look at that. This is not flip. This coin has not been touched by human hand since 1973. Beautiful silver coin. John Patrick's still here. Thank you. Let's see, what is your bag? There we go. Found it. I'm cleaning up my desk, guys, and just chatting. I maybe should run another giveaway just to close the thing, then we can rate somebody. But I'm like cleaning up the desk. So these are some flips. Yes, there are several actually. I have these were all from a roll. I have one 1979, and the rest are all from a roll from 1980. Like all beautiful and gradable. I have five left from the whole roll, 1980, and then one 1979. And then I have a bunch of Quantamox that also came from the roll. This is the top of the roll. Yeah, I can run the 79, which is a better date. Not a key date, but a better date. The most common one is the 80. Sorry, here it is, guys. 1 full ounce of silver, uncirculated. This is the precursor of the Libertad Daddy. Do you guys know what this is? Thank you, RJ. You guys seen this one? Are you familiar with that? Were you there when they were selling this? They did a special show about a year ago. Guys, anyone wants a World War II coin from Germany? These are 90% silver. This is 19. What is it? 1934. This is the first year commemoration of the Nazi regime ruling over Germany. 1933 is when they proposed the propaganda in this church. This is the Potsdam Garrison Church. Is a military church. That's when a guy named a guy named Paul von Hindenburg. I'm trying to find a coin with his face on it. I just put it away. Paul von Hindenburg. He was the president of the Weimar Republic, and he endorsed Hitler to be the new chancellor of Germany, and people trusted him, and so they here it is. This is Paul von Hindenburg right there, and so he endorsed Adolf Hitler. So March 21st, 1933, the propaganda was presented. Hitler got the vote of what do you call it? The vote of trust from the people and the confidence, what the confidence, I don't know what it's called, but anyway, he was elected, became the chancellor of Germany, started the Third Reich, which means Third Empire, and in 1934 they minted the first Nazi coin, which is this one, commemorating 1 year anniversary of Nazi regime, and then they did the same thing in 1935. So I have a 1934 right there, and I have a 1935 right here. Okay, these are the two coins minted. The mint mark is found under the Garrison Church A, Berlin, and here we have G, which is Karlsruhe, which is the better mint mark. Both of them are 90% silver. Nazi coin, Third Reich, first and second commemorative, guys. I'm selling them as a set. I usually run them at $35 a piece. I'll do 65 for one of each year. World War II, 90% silver, 5 marks from the Third Reich, Nazi rule. World War II coins. Got a few of those. I'm just gonna put them back here. But a bunch of them. That's how you look at the toning on this one. You got a bunch of those. That's how you get better prices, guys, and you can run. I wish I could remember the history. So it's just good. But come back. I still have those coins, so you're gonna hear the story again. These are also Third Reich coins. In 1935 and 36, they minted the coin like that. Then later in 36, they added the Nazi symbol in the middle. You cannot sell those with the Nazi symbol on one knot, but you can sell the one from 35 and 36 without it. They have the same exact design with the difference of the symbol right there. If anybody wants that, you'll be back. All right, I got those. And if you guys, hey, let me give you my phone number. Paperclip, I think it's number 4. Guys, this is my phone number. That's my email address. Take a screenshot of this. And this one right here is me on Instagram. Right? I have a bunch of those Nazi coin with the symbol that you cannot sell on one knot. I can sell them directly to you outside of one knot. I also have some Cuba coins which you cannot sell on one knot. You guys take a screenshot of this? We good? Okay, last giveaway running, guys. Promise, last giveaway running. Here, I'm gonna run this one right here. This is the Third Reich 1935 coin without the symbol. 90% silver. Look at the details on this thing. Paul von Hindenburg. The mint mark is right here by Scholar J, stand for Hamburg. Hamburg Mint. World War II. Got a Balboa here, 23,000 minted, 90% silver, San Francisco Mint. Proof. I think this is also cameo. Toning is crazy on this one. Only 23,000 minted in the United States at the San Francisco Mint facility, guys. These are becoming harder and harder to find. I bought 2 today, and I pay a lot more than what I used to pay for them. So I know they're becoming a little bit crazy. Let me find a bigger flip for this one. These are all too small for it. Whew. Just eat the chair with my butt, which in turn eat the desk. Thank you, John. Yes, it's the number. This is number 45, which is a good number to end the day. Guys, I appreciate everybody. My day, my evening started bad. I was home with my son. It's like, let's go to the gas station and get a snack. And didn't realize it was already dark. I wanted to get some movement. I got on my bike. He got on his skateboard, and then we got to the gas station, and I hit the curb and I fell on my butt. And I was like, oh, this is not very good. 54, that's gonna leave a mark, you know. And so anyway, but now you guys were here, and I felt all energized. So I appreciate you guys being here. This is Dante Alighieri, 600 years birth anniversary. Dante was he wrote the Divine Comedy. That is one chapter of introduction, is the one that says, "Abandon all hope, those who enter, or who you enter, whatever is." You know what I'm talking about, right? And then I don't know how to say in English. I can say to you in Italian if you want me to. And then 33 chapters on Inferno, which is hell. Here are the flames. 33 on Purgatory. That's the clouds right there, which, by the way, you see they're more intense on the left. But as you go closer to God, which is on the right, they dissipate. And then there is Paradise with the sun and the stars. So you got the whole Divine Comedy on a silver planchet right there. This is the first commemorative coin of Italy, of the Italian Republic, with the face of somebody that actually existed, like a real person. The 500 lire that I saw earlier, like this one right there, this is the image of a person that we don't know who it is, kind of like the lady on the Morgan dollar, or the barber. This is not like a real person. But this one is the real person. This is Dante Alighieri, the writer of the Divine Comedy. His writing was so popular that when Italy became a country in 1961, they adopted the Florentine language, the Florentine dialect, which is the dialect used to write the Divine Comedy, to make that the official language of Italy. So the Italian language is nothing more than the Florentine dialect. And thanks to the influence of the Divine Comedy. Guys, this is silver 83.5%, commemorative of 600 years of the birth of Dante Alighieri. He was born in 1365. 1365, and this coin was minted in 1965. I have another one somewhere if anybody wants another one. Zach, my night is beautiful. My night is beautiful. Don't be more than that. I might have another one, guys. I promise. Serious. I already found it. So let's stop at 37. And here I'm going to have another one right now. So this is going to Petro. Let me put this away really quick. I'm a one-man guy. Sorry, guys. So I have to do everything. Hey, Petro won the giveaway. I'll send you a nice Italian coin. All right, buddy? An uncirculated Syria Italian coin. Yeah, I'm Italian, 100%. Here is another one, just as beautiful. Just as beautiful. I try to buy my coin uncirculated if I can afford them. And only I'm Italian. I'm Italian coins. I'm Italian, but I do not do only Italian coins. I do coins from all over the world, including United States coins. When I have them, I got Morgan right here. All right, good job on that one. Appreciate it. And this is going to John. Here we go. What's the question? Oh no, sorry, that was an old message. Here we go. All right, so I think I put away most of everything. Anybody like copper? I got some copper here. Got some stuff in the bin as well. Also got Russia, old Russia, 1922 50 Copex, only 2 years of mintage on that. Look at the condition of this coin. Very hard to get coins from Russia from this time period. I also love Caribbean coins because they're shiny. I like shiny things. I'm like a raccoon. I'm drawn by shiny stuff. This is the 80% silver, 50 cents from the Bahamas. There you go. This is running. If anybody likes it just as much as I do. That's the sailfish, which is also found on their coat of arms. The pink flamingo and the sailfish are the two symbols of the Bahamas. Caribbean islands, Franklin Mint, United States Mint coin. Really beautiful, 80% silver. I love World War II coins because both of my grandfathers were prisoners of war, and so it's an important part of our family history. Anybody called Albania? I saw the beautiful Albanian coin tonight. Anybody into pandas? I got this one panda right here. If I don't sell it, I'm gonna probably put it in my stack of silver coins, silver ounces. I mean, no, it was raw. It was the 5 ounces Albanian. Is the 5 ounce 1988 with the train that comes out of it that has a hole in it? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So I just sold it tonight. I think like very low mintage, like 7,000 or something. Right, no one wants this one. I'm gonna put it away. Anybody wants the pig? I'm probably gonna give it to my daughter. This is 1 ounce of silver. I like it for my kids to like silver, you know. I got Hercules coin, guys. I know France is not Italy, but you know they do make nice coins. I love the Hercules one. This is 90% silver, 25 grams. Is the size about the size of a Morgan. Hercules was half god and half human. His mother was a mortal, and his father was Zeus, the king god of the Olympus. They sent him to Earth to be tested to see if he was worth to live with the other gods. And if you watch the Disney movie Hercules, you know that he overcame the test. This is the silver coin 10 francs, 1968, France. Is a restrike. They minted this coin originally in the 1800s in with the 5 francs name on it. Same size, same silver content, but just number 5 on it. I asked Google AI how many living veterans from World War II. The number 66,000 or something. They also say 2,000. Most of them will be there. Yeah, yeah. My grandfather died 5 years ago. It was 100 years old. Guy, I have one more Panama coin here. I have Albanian coins. Is that what you're looking for? I have one graded in my collection, but I have some. I think I have at least one raw. Let me see. Mm-mm. Here he is. Two, three. I have three of them, but they're common. Everybody has them. You know, they're not like super hard to find. This is King Vittorio Emanuele, third and last king of Italy, was exiled in 1944 at the end of World War II. And lo and behold, the double headed eagle, symbol of Albania, 5 lakhs silver, with on the left and on the right the fascist symbol. Right there. I've been to Albania several times. One of my best friends is from Albania. Was a colleague when I used to live in Italy, so he would invite me over there. One of the best memories I have with him, we went, I think, was on the border with Macedonia, and there is a lake there. Okay, hear me out, Albanian. If you can if you can hear me out, remember. I don't remember the name of the lake, but there is a restaurant by that lake where you have a fish that is called the Koran fish. Koran, did I say right? And they cooked that fish with onions, and it was one of the most delicious food I ever had. I'll do anything to be again on that restaurant eating the Koran fish with onions. And then we had caval. Did I pronounce it right? There's only two legs with that. Caval. I love caval. I think I ate like 6 servings of it. Just super good with kind of melted cheese, like a oven bake, whatever that is. Love Albania. Love Albania. Went on vacation there with him up south. South, yeah, toward Greece. We went to Kosovo. We went to Macedonia. Anyway, I need $30 on this one. If anybody wants it, this is silver. I believe is 83.5%. But $30. That's what I need to get my money back. This is one of 3 raw ones that I have. I'll be willing to depart with one if anybody wants it. I'll be happy to keep them. Not super easy to find, but not super rare either. World War II Albania was kind of like an occupied territory. They enjoyed some sort of independence from Italy, but they were also kind of like I would say something like the relationship between Puerto Rico and United States, maybe. I don't know if I. Oh, my wife is here. She's probably wondering why I'm still talking. Hello, Mr. Ugo. Hope you're well. Thank you. One of the villages next to the lake is called Lin, and they found the oldest settlement in Europe over 8,000 years ago. Yes, amazing place. Amazing place. I heard from my friend from Albania today. I really like. He's in Idaho now. We both moved back to the United States. He's from Albania. I'm from Italy. We both married somebody from the United States, and we're both professor. We both have PhDs. He teaches at a university in Idaho, and I teach at a college here in Illinois. But for a period of time, we both had the same job for about 10 years in Europe, and so we that's where we met. All right, this coin was number 48, and John Patrick got it. Thank you, John. Beautiful coin. I see. This is the album that I grew up putting together. Okay, this is like my first. This will be numismatic 101 for me. Now I'm kind of like a numismatic, hopefully 201. Like I'm doing better stuff. But when I was a little younger, I did that. Many Albanian moved in Italy, yes, especially in the Puglia area in southern Italy, there are still community of people that that's all they speak as a main language is as a native language. They speak Albanian. Yeah, strong influence. Oh, guys, my wife just reminded me that it's 1 a.m. We have guests upstairs that probably can hear me, and I should probably close. Guys, I love to keep chatting with you. This is what I do. I have done over 500 streams on Whatnot 3 times a week, every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Sorry, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You can bookmark my future streams if you want to. I love to talk about coins. I like to sell coins, but I love to buy them. I love to collect them. I love to talk about them. I like to show them. So this is a slow pace type of stream. I'm not here to like sell, sell, sell. I don't do any games. I love to teach, share, learn from you guys about coins. So anyway, what you heard tonight is basically the model that I've been following. So yeah, my wife just sent me a text to say you have a lovely loud voice. So here we go. So anyway, again, if you need to send me a message, this is my phone number. You can text me. This is my email address, and I'm on Instagram with the name Italian Coins One. So ask for a follow. I will accept that. Um, I have coins from World War II and from Cuba that I cannot sell here on Whatnot. That I can do that. All right, guys. So thank you very much. Let's rate somebody really quick, and I will work on getting everything shipped out. Hopefully, I can see you again in the future. Bookmark my future events, guys. Sugar Sense, guys, you're gonna love her. She's awesome. If you've never been to Sugar Sense, you should love her.